EF Pro Cycling is on a mission to find the future of speed. A search that led them to the outer reaches of the universe.
Aqua, what do you see up there? When men in Discovery take its intelligent lot, do you see any contact?
After years of searching, a discovery was made. Across galaxies, a partnership was born. The start of a new era. A match made in the fabric of space and time. The perfect blend of performance and style. Bound by a shared vision, they embark on a voyage to ride, explore, innovate, adventure, race beyond.
The house. Yes, we love kebabalicious. Get your kebabaholic. Delicious kebabaholic. I remember. I can still remember from last year. All right. This is our lead peloton. The massive gap, probably 20 or 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 to 30. All right. "20-second gap, we think. We will be monitoring the gaps. And Ricardo Alsina getting our case of Celsius. 20-second gap. So we got some serious separation going on.
Do another Pream here.
All right, we're focusing in. We got Preams going on. We're checking our gap. The last time it was a 20-second gap on that last lap. We're counting now, and this is a Pream lap. You should be ringing the bell for fast chain lube. Fast chain lube, fast chain lube to the leader of the next lap. Pream lap, fast chain lube to the leader of the next lap, and the gap is shrinking. We've got some teamwork going on. Pulling that back. They are definitely shrinking that gap. 10-second gap. All right. Meanwhile, we have that fast chain lube. Thanks to our friends, homegrown in Costa Mesa, California. One of the best in the United States of America. Go Costa Mesa.
Beautiful riding out there, right by the ocean, you know, sun in your hair. Can't beat California.
Yes, but they've done a lot of amazing work, and a lot of cities are doing it now. All right, so we're going to see who's going to get our fast chain lube. Thanks again. We had our great visit from the amazing family.
Family owned, huh? Family owned and operated. That's good. Oh, here they come. Who wants the fast chain lube?
Yeah,
looks like the gap is getting a little bigger.
Silent speed with a silent chain. Wax lube. Who wants our fast chain lube? And turning their heads around
10
DC.
10-second gap. They're catching you guys. You better hurry up.
200. Getting our fast chain lube, Ricardo Alsina.
Got one. Ooh, let's see.
Ricardo Alsina leading the front of that group. So what a race we have going on for us.
29 minutes left of racing, though. So significant amount of time.
Got some time.
Still early. Nice, beautiful day out here, actually.
California Bicycle Racing in full effect. Race 2, February 1st, 2026. Check out your results at ontheday.net. Check out all things bicycle racing at californiabicycleracing.org. And check out our live stream and YouTube via lacrits.com. Go ahead, Fisher.
Best footage in the game. They got the drone and everything. Crazy. Okay, here they come.
Let's look at this gap, DJ.
Yeah, 5-second gap. They're hot on your guys' tail. 5 riders, well represented, but looks like we got Titan Racing, man. They got 4 riders trying to reel them back.
I think Mark Tucker is in that group.
Okay. Yeah, oh, it's getting kind of strung out. Looks like we got about 10, 20 riders back here. Man, everybody's complaining about this clock. It's kind of funny. Okay. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I want to recognize all of our great sponsors here at California Bicycle Racing. This is race 2 out of our series of
6.
6 or 7.
6. Roger Milliken is the bonus. It's not
But
in the
it still
CB.
counts.
I think it's part of the series, but it doesn't count for the BAR or the MAR. Oh, they're all back together now.
Seven races count for best all-around rider, most assertive rider.
That's why Jeff's the boss.
No slowing down.
Yeah, it's only picking up.
Keep it going.
Different course for Roger Milliken this year, yeah. Not out in, it's always out a little bit more south.
So this next lap is about halfway through our race. So let's get ready. We're about halfway through our 50-minute race.
You're gonna give him some beer?
It's beer time from our friends at Coors.
Are you a beer drinker, Doc?
Sometimes.
What type?
Not as much anymore.
What do you like? Light beer, hazies, IPAs?
Yeah,
What do you go for?
I used to like hazy, and when it's going up to 7, 8, 9, I'm going down to minimal.
Minimal,
alcohol
okay,
content.
like a little 3-4
Not so
percenter,
much.
like a Coors Light, something refreshing.
Yeah, even like
Michelob Ultra,
I have
Michelob
found my
Ultra.
way into Best Day, Brewing, Athletic.
Athletic, okay,
Little
that's
bit
good
of a
stuff.
taste. But Coors is also amazing, and we are going to be hitting our Pream lap bill at our halfway point. Beer, beer, beer. First rider across the line on the next lap. Beer, 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 Ronnie. Let's get some beer, beer, beer. Although Ronnie is, I don't know, does Ronnie drink beer? Halfway through our race, beer lap. Thanks to our friends at Coors, we get a special edition.
I love a Coors Banquet. Refreshing, not too heavy. Fun for drinking games.
Yes, and we want to thank our friends. Again, this is all seven races here at California Bicycle Racing qualify for the best all-around riders. Go, guys, go. That's teamwork.
Oh, yeah.
Look
there.
at that, DJ. What's going on there?
I don't know. Are they the front or the back?
We got riders all around.
All strung out.
Yeah, some racers are having flat tires, so
Okay, a lot of mechanicals today.
check your tires.
Yeah, the heat actually, tire pressure increases.
Los Angeles, yeah, the heat rises up things.
The roads were actually a little dirty on the backside. A lot of like debris in there. I guess
Some takeover.
Ronnie was saying that there was a sideshow last night on the course.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could see the
I
tire
heard the
marks
same.
from the donuts.
Okay, we're gonna see who's gonna get our BEER.
Okay, here, here they come. Here they come. Here's the main group.
BEER jersey.
Who is that? Who wants that course? Oh, wow. We got a little bit of a gap, man.
How we looking there, Swisher?
Looks like rider number 276 wants the course. Oh, we got a little bit of a gap. Oh, okay. 3 riders. Maybe a little break forming. We'll see.
David Zabriskie wanting that course.
Oh, yeah. He's thirsty. All that work off the front. Yeah. It's going to be rewarding.
All done. So again, we have some tricky turns out on the course. Trying to keep the people in as best as possible.
These races are fast. A whole group of them getting pulled right here. Looks like we got 7 riders. Man, not happy with that. But such is racing.
Want to keep our courses safe out here.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Right.
There it
We're
goes.
going for some Pedal Mafia socks. Get
Okay.
ready, Swisher, with that bell.
They come, here they come.
Pream lap, Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap. Pedal Mafia socks and more to the leader of the next lap. Look at that. Ronnie is getting some of those most assertive rider points in our 40 plus. And who will be the winner?
Very refreshing. Yeah, it'll be good. The Zwift bike at the end of the 7-race series, WBA all-rider. Nice price. Good for that wintertime ride. Don't even have to leave the house. Only 20 minutes left of racing here, so we'll see how they are when they come around. Those socks. Oh, who's it gonna be?
Mafia, Pedal Mafia socks.
Okay, all back together again.
276 is David Zabriskie.
He's just killing the primes today.
He's going to share.
He's just having fun with it. Doesn't look like he's breaking a sweat.
So he kind of used this, if you look at it, I feel like. He started slowing down, almost conserving energy. You know what I'm saying?
Coming up on turn 4, it's a slight uphill, and it flattens out, do start and finish to that downhill. So really, turn 4 to turn 1 is the only place you can really recover, but everybody likes to push it, going into that downhill once you get good positioning into turn 1. They don't want to get chippy.
Just that was really super in.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Jack Weber, Bella Sports. 16 years of age.
Wow.
Winning that race. Levi Ritter, Altavello, 19 years of age, second. And Jesse Clark, Evoke Racing, a
Third
young
place.
age of 31,
Wow.
taking third.
Man, 15-year age gap between first and third. That's wild.
Yeah, Levi Ritter taking names on the most assertive rider points.
They got about 17 minutes of racing left. 17 minutes of racing left. Oh, here we go. Ronnie attacking off the front. Is it going to stick? No.
Okay. So we're going to do PAR. Wait. We're going to do... All right, this race is flying by. Time is flying. Thanks again to ERT, the official clothing sponsor of California Bicycle Racing, with the best kits ever. See Paul in the vendor village. Here we go, DJ. We are all together, and we have a Pream lap. Pream lap from our friends at Caparoso, an annual training subscription. From Caparoso to the leader of the next lap, an annual training subscription from Caparoso. Annual subscription. See Ben at the booth.
Racing left. They're still all together today.
All together.
They're doing.
We need an umbrella.
Yeah, the sun comes in hot, like last week too.
Are you racing again?
I'm gonna see how long I last in the 2-3 race. Yeah.
2-3, all right. Well, you got some tips now. You've been out there.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good. Good training. That's how I like to see it. Go out there with no expectations and see
So
what happens.
how much do you train? Tell us about your training.
I try to train.
Because you do a lot of things, I know.
Yeah, I'm busy. I try to train like 5 to 6 hours structure. Then I bike commute to work about twice a week, which is about 27 miles round trip. So
What bike do you ride?
I use my gravel bike.
Okay.
I put some 40s on there. Takes the bumps
Yeah.
really well.
I just converted a bike to 40s, and I was thinking of 44.
Ooh, 44s.
I don't know if I should go there.
Okay, here they come. Yeah.
All right, who's getting our subscription? Our
200.
Caparoso.
200.
That is the
Ooh.
one and
Here we
only
go.
Ricardo Alsina, S2C Bosch, in our original breakaway when they went away. And Ricardo, nice job out there, getting lots of preems.
How many has he got? I think at least 2 or 3 today, right?
I'm concentrating, hang on.
DJ Volume 3 in the mix. Bringing back those SoCal classics today. Oh, they got 13 minutes. 13 minutes of racing.
I'm bookended by DJs now. And guess what? I used to DJ when I was in college.
Okay, Dot. What was your DJ name? What'd you play under?
But that's back in the days of records.
Ooh, on the vinyls.
But I was just spinning the songs.
Okay.
I didn't do anything fancy.
What did you like to play? What type of music?
I like a little bit of the disco era. Gotta remember, I'm getting gray hair. A little bit of, yeah, funk. I love funk. I'm from Hawaii, and we loved our funk. All right, are we at 5 to go? All right, we're all together, getting those most assertive rider points.
12 minutes of racing left.
Swisher, how does that work? The most assertive rider points.
I think that's at the discretion of the officials, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Who's making the most moves, most attacks, spicing up the race?
Yeah, but then when it's how many times they cross the line too?
I'm not sure, actually. We're going to have to ask
Because
him.
Ronnie's he's leading. That's why he's at the front now, too.
He loves to do those flyers, spice things up.
He's got the jersey,
Break-
CBR 2026 jersey from our friends at ERT.
He has that California State Champion jersey, the Double Bear.
The Double Bear. Do we need to bring sweepers out there? It's interesting how it works. Like in the morning, everything seems okay, and when the asphalt heats up, then we end up getting some debris things. I was making sure we got cameras, we got bicycles, carbon, we got people, we're all hugging each other under the tent. Come hang out, come hang out. We got hanging out.
Here they come, Dot. Almost, 11 minutes, 11 and a half minutes?
Okay, when we see 5 laps to go, when are we going to see 5 laps to go and maybe another lap or so? So we're rounding out the last 10 minutes or so of the race.
Still all together here, huh?
And Ronnie's still collecting those points.
Looks like he's trying to get
those
that.
Points!
A little break.
Points!
I think Ronnie loves that breakaway, but I don't know. None of them have stuck so far, so.
Yeah, we're tactical again, waiting for those lap cards and seeing what's going to happen. Someone might do something early.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
They look comfortable.
They
right
do.
now.
Look, comfy, warm weather. No one's really cold. Hands are warm. Good blood flow everywhere.
Yeah, some people are doing warm-ups for another race.
Oh, yeah.
We've got all kinds of things going on.
A lot
here.
of these Masters
we got
guys.
husband and wife with Joy and the McCulloughs.
Triple dippers racing 4 races today.
Yeah, on the start list.
That tells you how much fitness they have.
86 people on the start list.
86.
On the start list.
Wow, is that the biggest field today? Man, maybe the men's
80,
pro.
Yeah, I think so far.
So far, yeah.
But it was close with yours was.
Like what, 56, something like that?
Yeah, I have to find.
72. Okay, second biggest, I guess.
72. Well, one of them was 81.
81.
The 50 plus.
Really?
Yeah. 50 plus.
Okay, they're on 9, a little under 10 minutes to go. Okay, here
81.
they come. Yeah, who's off the front? Let's see. Is Ronnie still out there?
All right, we are going to get our final Pream of the day. Best all-around rider, BAR points. BAR points to the next lap leader. BAR points, 10 and 5 to the leader of the next lap. We are making our way to the final countdowns of minutes in this race. The next race up is our category 2-3. We are on schedule for our races today. It's summer in February. I was gonna wear shorts. I should have worn shorts. And then I'm gonna ride. I'm deciding how to get back to the mountains over there. So I took the A line. It's only at less than 2 miles. Sat on the train. And I live less than a mile from the train. Yeah. Then I can do work. I don't have to hurry because I'm working on the move. All right, so again, we've got a lot of riders. We've got sort of the riders in contention all on course. Keeping it safe here at California Bicycle Racing. SoCal 2026, the premier Criterium experience because of all of you that are here racing. We've got pros, we've got beginners, and we've got our first rider there and second rider. Those are our BAR points.
Looks like rider number 61, first across the line.
Where's the pen? Brian McCullough looks like he's got the 10 points. So as we get to our second half of the race day, if anybody wants to come and talk about their teams or anything they want to share with the bike community here. Also get some kebab. All right, we're all together, rising up this climb with 5 laps to go.
Here we go. We got Ronnie off the front.
5 to go in this race.
Sunflower Poppy. There we go.
Ronnie.
He's looking comfy. No one wants to work with him. That's tough.
They know where Ronnie wants to be.
Yeah, at the front.
We'll see.
5 to go. What do you think? Sprint finish or breakaway?
Yeah, I think they're waiting for some kind of move. Would you want to break away? That's a lot of riders we still have out there.
I would.
We got teams. What about our teams?
Teams. Are they all represented?
Think about our teams. We also have, so like for Dave Zabriskie, where is his mindset? Is it enjoying it since he is
retired pro? Rode in the
he's actually written down here
the
as
tour.
pro. He's got a pro license.
So I mean, I think he's here probably collecting primes.
He wants to race
collecting
too.
his Preams.
Like,
Get
I
some
wanna race too.
free beer, free socks. Why not? Free glasses, free helmet. Get some good fitness.
Yep, and in this category, our teams are Shockwave has the most points. So at that first race, we got Shockwave in the house. Representing Shockwave. And then our second place overall, Titan Racing Cadence. So these are the family people. This is the family category. Yeah, we got husband and wife, we got dads,
Sons, okay.
And we got
4 to go.
That's right. What do we got? 4 to go.
Oh.
4 to go. And
Single
we have
file.
a lot of white socks and some pink jerseys
Okay.
at the front of that group.
What team is that? Do we know? Pink jerseys?
Good question. It used to, the EF, and then there was another team.
Oh, yeah. I think EF is a brighter color pink, though. I don't think we've seen any of them out yet. They're
No,
mostly in the pro race.
This is the other team that went pink. Anyone shout it out if you know. But we're going to look. All right. We have riders that are definitely trying to pull that pace. We got 2 riders, it looks like. Is that All right. So we have a monitor here. 2 riders. I can't make out exactly who they are. Looks like green. And here they are, right here, right now, our 2 leaders in this race. 3 laps to go, 3 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go. Antonio Rios out there with methods to winning. Randall Coxworth with Titan Racing, Cadence. Again, also one of our top teams after the first race. Represented methods to winning and Titan Racing. There you go. Right, let's see if they can hold that. Those are 2 riders from 2 of the top teams from the last race. And now I see it looks like 4 riders.
How big of a gap does it look like they have?
They're right behind, but we got 4 riders working together right now.
Okay, they're about to come
Got
into
blue.
turn 4.
Jersey.
We should see them in a sec. Okay, here they come. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. About a 5-second gap. Nothing too crazy. 3 to go.
Yeah, but this is serious. They are working, those 4 riders. And we are going to be
You guys got about a 5-second gap. They're hot on your tail.
2
5
to go.
seconds.
2, 2, 2.
Let's
2 to
see.
go, and we've got about a 5-second gap. Just up ahead,
5-second
3
gap,
seconds.
yeah. They're still in sight, so there still is hope.
About a 7 or 8 second gap there. Now our 4 riders are looking at each other, and I think this is going to come back together. What do you think, DJ?
I think so too. They had what, 2 to go? Yeah, those riders.
I don't know. We're going to see.
I mean, they're working hard.
Yeah, they still have a gap of some form. Again, it was about 5 to 7 seconds when they came through the start-finish on that last lap.
I mean, they could be motivated, man. It's just crunch time. 2 laps.
We got another rider making their way.
Oh, is he bridging up?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Ooh.
and 1 rider doing what they can. It looks like it's the teammates.
He's in no man's land.
They look like the same jerseys
We're about to see him here in a
on
sec.
there.
Okay.
So we got 5. We got 5.
5 hitting turn 4.
And we got representation
Okay, let's see.
from the
5,
teams.
6. Is this their bell lap? Bell lap. 7
1
seconds.
to go, 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. And they look solid.
7-second gap, 7-second gap.
1 to go, 1 to go. Is the chase going to be able to make it? One to go. Oh man, we got lots of exciting racing going on here in our 40 plus. This race is full effect on it.
What do you think, Dot? You think they're going to make it? Will that gap last?
Were you able to catch those riders? Because we've got single file work going on. Okay, our rider pulling off to the side, maybe looking for some help or some draft away from the wind. But look at that.
Oh, they're working. I mean,
I don't know. Yeah, we got.
Looks like they're playing cat and mouse. I mean, someone's gonna have to
2,
sacrifice on this last lap.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Do we have team? If we have one team in there
And
with two teammates,
our lead rider now is dropped off, so now we're down to kind of these 5 riders.
Let's see. Oh, they're about to hit. Oh, here we go.
We got it. We got to jump there.
Here we go. Here they come.
Get ready with your cameras. This is gonna be
Oh.
full speed ahead. Who is gonna be able to hold down?
All right, we've got 3 across the road. We got 2 going off in front. We got 1 in the front.
Titan
distancing
racing.
them. Is that? Oh my gosh, that's a Titan rider.
Jensen.
That's Phil Matman Tinsman. If I remember,
Great
that's
race.
2 for 2. Is that 2 for 2, Dot?
He finished.
Did he win first, I think,
Yes.
last time?
Yes.
He's in the jersey.
Yes.
Won again.
Yep.
He's just maintaining. Phil grabs the win for Titan Racing.
Yeah, definitely national champion stripes on that jersey. So great job out there.
There's a champ going right there, and Rudy Napoleano going through. He's no joke. I raced with him back in the heyday, but he's still going.
All right, what a great race. Our next race up is our category 2-3. Are you ready for them to go out there? Okay, 2-3 riders can enter the course for a warm-up lap. 2-3, category 2-3 riders.
Take a lap around the field. 2 threes.
It's not just about withstanding the ride. It's about staying in the zone. Cold, wet, variable. These are the hardest conditions to calibrate effort and comfort. This jacket adapts through shifting intensities. Regulated, responsive, ready for anything. This isn't mad science. It's rad science.
All right, final staging for category 2-3. Final staging, category 2-3. Also, let's give a shout out to our best all-around rider after race number 1, Silas Linneman Duvalo. And our most assertive rider, Cameron Hampton, is tied with Henry Melon.
Category 2-3, 50 minutes, showtime. Time to find out who did their homework, who's about to get their bluff called. Category 2-3, one of our most competitive fields of the day. Hungry riders wanting to get that Cat 1 upgrade. Breakaway, Evoke, rolling too deep. On the front, lighting things up early. It's Matthew Rios. SDBC patrolling the front, wanting to bring it back. Not too worried. But the break has gone early. That could be decisive. From the gun. DJ Swisser on the front. Jean-Paul Napa, Evoque Racing. Joined by Matthew Rios. Likely to be brought back on this next lap. Just based on the depth of teams chasing them. Sounds good. Fast wax chain lube. Fast wax chain lube. Degrease that chain. Drip the fast on. Plus 6 to 10 watts. Fast wax brand chain lube to the winner of this next lap. This looks relatively tame right now. 2-3 abreast. Likely had an attack absorbed on the backside.
First
lap
rider
looks
across
spicy.
the line, chain lube from our friends at Fast.
Deus Velo
718.
out of San Diego.
Getting our Fast chain lube is Aiden Knierim with Duvalo, presented by Jack Crew. Bicycle racing's about tactics, luck, instinct, all of the above. So Ronnie planted his seeds. So we can check. So all the best all-around rider and most assertive rider you can find at ontheday.net, I think, or californiabicycleracing.org. All right.
Alto Velo lighting it up, too deep on the front.
That is Levi Ritter, who
Ritter.
has been in the last race.
Double
for the
dipping.
3-4 race, taking names in the 3-4, and Levi Ritter out there on the front. Alto Velo. Alto Velo's been around for a long time. Decades. So the age of teams, it's fun to see new teams come up, and it's great to see long-standing teams and all the different missions that each of these teams has to get more people riding bikes, to empower people, all kinds of reasons. Training programs, we got mechanic work. We got all of the kinds of things, socks, jerseys. All right, I think it's time for BAR.
Boom, too deep.
Yeah. Where did it go?
We're going too deep on the bar points. Too deep on the bar points. Best all-around rider points. Too deep, too deep, too deep, too deep. Saying too deep on the bar points. 10 and 5.
All right, we're going to have a speedy Pream here, Ronnie. We've got two.
Too deep. Oh,
Too
they're
deep.
hungry. They want it. These
Bar,
boys know
bar.
these points matter. Dancing on the pedals. Poetry in motion. Throwing it. Can Big Orange overtake? Who's it going to be? Oh, he wants it. Is that 760 in second?
60 or 50?
Might have been 50. Keon Namazi in second. And Will Patton, Big Orange, fist pump into victory. Love to see it. Get this man a bell. You know, got to have a bell on the race bike is peak irony. Big fan. Also useful on group rides for calling out danger. Well, those boys were hungry for that one. JP off the front from the gun, doing his best sunflower poppy impression. Breaking hearts. He's like, milk was a bad choice. Going from the gun was a bad choice, and milk was a bad choice. Big shout out, Will Ferrell. We're mixing movies, but there is so much room for activities. Did we just become best friends?
Will Patton taking the 10 points.
I can't
Did you
control
say
my heart
that
rate. There's a
already?
cougar on me. Will Patton driving it. I love seeing the
And then
bikes getting
Keon.
thrown back and forth.
Keon Namazi with Team California Academy, 17 years of age, getting the 5 points. Keon. Keep it up, keep it up. Leading the way out there, Roberto Betancourt, Big Orange Cycling. I need Tofosi. Tofosi. Hi, Chum. Good to see you. How's the family? Doing good? You're hanging out over there somewhere? Hey, we started with the Safe Rider program, everyone, at 6:45 a.m. Then we did a 4-5 race at 7:30, 60-plus race at 8:05. 9 o'clock was our Masters 50-plus. Category 3-4 race at 9:55. Then at 10:40 we had the Masters 40-plus, and we are now in the Category 2-3 race. 50 minutes of fun. Let's do this. DJ Swisher, doing it all. DJing, racing, ringing the bell. Oh wait, that's right. Who do we got here? Who's our amazing DJ?
DJ Volume 3, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Volume 3, a.k.a. Crate Wit in the house.
Volume 3. And let's ring that bell. You got a bell on there? DJ. DJ's ringing the bell. Tofosi.
Evoke.
Tofosi glasses to the leader of the next lap. Tofosi glasses.
Matthew
to the leader
Rios.
of the next lap. Tofosi.
Matthew Rios lighting things up on the front.
How do you pick your next song?
Matthew
How does
Rios
that work?
getting after it.
Pretty much depends on the situation. Sometimes it's the vibe. Sometimes keep it simple. Just go by beats per minute. Just kind of slowly increase it as we go through the event. And at the end of the day, we'll be at like 180 beats per minute if we make it that far.
Whoa, I got tired just thinking about that. Hold on to your hearts, everyone. Okay, so amazing tunes going on, keeping us rolling. We got Ray with his cameras, covering everything. ADD Dot, that's my name, ADD-DOT. I'm ADD Dot. All right, we want to thank our friends at everywhere. So many people helping us out, putting on these races. It takes a village. I think I say that all the time. So thanks to our friends at Tofosi Eyewear, where sports meets life. Every race, we make so many people happy that are able to get their very own pair of Tofosi. All right, speaking of which, who is going to get our Tofosi sunglasses? Tofosi to this first rider. Samuel Fraunholz, DDP. Samuel.
Sie Fraunholz on the front, breaking the hearts and ripping the legs off. That was Jens Voigt making an appearance here.
Very good.
Well, my favorite Jens Voigt story was he was known for saying, "Shut up, legs. Shut up, legs. You do it, I tell you." So Jens, he's saying, "I'm climbing up the Alps." So there I was climbing up the Alps, and the bumblebee landed on my leg. And at first, the bumblebee was keeping company. But then, as the gradient increased and the wind and the heat came out, the bumblebee started to compete with me. So I grabbed the bumblebee and I eat him. So you can picture Jens Voigt, he grabs a bumblebee that's initially just keeping him company.
You need to have a picture of
and he
Jens
ate the bumblebee
Voigt on
mid-race.
your shirt with some bumblebees.
Yeah, I met Jens and he was like, "That is a phenomenal kid." I was like, "Well, that is an honor coming from you, Jens." I think I was wearing the rubber ducks at Tour de Tucson. And you heard it here, folks. Jens Voigt loves the rubber duck kit. Duck around, find out. That's Dafo.
Find out?
I don't want to try and say that in a German accent. It may be misconstrued.
Uh-oh. I'm My partner Jeff is German, so he's a herring. 7:18. That's Aiden. Near him with Duvalo.
Aiden near him, type of rider is just passing through. He's hungry. Him and his dad are stoked on cycling. Love to see his progress, and he is working his way through the categories.
Yeah, and he is a Category 2 racer in this mix. Aiden Knierim, right? Knierim, 22 years of age. So this tends to be more of our younger riders finding their way to loving bicycle racing. We do have some that are 21 and above to be able to get our Core Banquet beer Pream. But first, we're going to be handing out one of our great energy recovery from our friends at Celsius. Official energy drink sponsor of the CBR series. Thanks to our friends at Celsius. I have to go back and see if the booth is there, but check out, get your samples of Celsius. I need some right now myself. So I may make my way over there. Meanwhile, it's Pream time for Celsius.
Pream lap, Pream lap, Pream lap. That is Aiden Nearham, still rolling it, slight gap.
Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. Celsius energy drink, a case of Celsius to the leader of the next lap.
Aiden Nearham. Knierim in the house. Come over here. Let's talk about your son. Come back. I'm going to put you on the spot. Knierim. Tell us your son's secrets. What's he doing when nobody's watching? Putting in those intervals. So your son, Aiden, crushing it. We like to call him a just passes through the categories type fella. What's his training look like, and what's it like watching as a mama bear from the outside?
I'd say Aiden is definitely a beast. Serious. He takes his nutrition serious, his training serious, and you know what? He wants to win. So I'm here to cheer him on.
Oh, he's hungry. Love to see it. Thanks, Mom. Enjoy your Sunday.
Okay, someone will be getting our Celsius. Maybe it will be Aiden. All right, who wants our case of Celsius? Celsius. More energy. Samuel, our friend. Frauenholtz. Well, I guess I can look there. 25 minutes. We're going to do beer.
On it like a Shakespearean sonnet. Coors Beer Pream. Next lap. Premium liquid wheat recovery drink. Coors Banquet, bringing you a 6-pack to the winner of the next lap. Beer Pream will sprint for a buzz. Beer Pream, Coors Beer to the winner of the next lap. Coors Beer to the winner of the next lap. Coors Beer to the winner of the next lap. Paying 6 deep to one person. 6 bottles, that is. 6-pack of Coors Beer, one of our proud sponsors, Coors Banquet. That is their high-end liquid wheat refreshment.
Beer. Is that our leader? 7:31. That is Isaac Perez, Team Endure. A young age of 42 has qualified for the Beer Pream. He said, guys, hold back. You heard the word. All right, we're already winding down. Time flies when you're having fun. About 22 minutes of racing or so to go. Our next race up after this is our Women 4 Novice and Masters. And that is scheduled for 12:30. All right, everybody, Pream lap for Pedal Mafia, Socks and More. Pedal Mafia, Pream, to the leader of the next lap. Pedal Mafia, Socks, to the leader of the next lap. Pedal
Aero Socks.
Mafia.
Aero Socks, Elijah Baker heading up their marketing team.
Socks.
Scott Redding racing for Pedal Mafia this year. Yeah, so let's talk about Pedal Mafia Socks a little bit, Ronnie. I can focus on the Preams. That's awesome. Big thank you to Jeff and Chris Prince, Creighton Culture, giving you something to look forward to in the form of California Bicycle Racing 6 Race Series.
All right, who's going to get our Pedal Mafia socks plus more? All right, Pedal Mafia socks. All right, 708. Sam Fraunholtz.
There he is. Horner. Garrett Horner, World Tour DNA. Chris Horner's son out here testing his legs. His first year of training. He's done 21,000 miles in the last 14 months. His dad was a GC contender. Chris Horner, about as good of DNA as you could have.
Thanks again, Capri Roso. I think Ben is here. Each race, there'll be a Pream for a 1-year membership. Say hi to Ben. Learn more about his innovative AI-powered training platform. Help to build your endurance athletes to train smarter, recover better, and perform at their best. All right, we're going to do a Pream lap for laser helmet. Laser helmet, laser helmet.
Boom, Garrett.
Laser helmet to the leader of the next lap. A laser helmet to the leader of the next lap. Who wants a laser helmet? I do.
Hey, love that. Laser providing protection in both aero and vented selections. About a $250 value.
Okay, I was watching some race. I can't remember what it is, but the front of the helmet.
Sliding aero helmet. Some of these new ones will have a sliding bit to where you can drop, go aero mode or climbing ventilation mode.
Yeah, so
nice little feature.
Yeah, amazing features. And again, the Z1 MIPS is the technology to help reduce risk with risk of rotational injury. So a great product, the Saphir MIPS.
That MIPS system is a built-in alert to where you can have it set up to text a loved one if you take too hard of a bonk.
Exactly. All right, here we go. We got a laser helmet Pream. Who's getting that laser helmet? We got a serious.
Criterium.
Oh, flying. He's taking it all. That's Sam Fraunholtz.
Samuel Fraunholtz.
The Pream master.
As you go to the front, he rips the legs off, Sam. Do not take any prisoners. Breaks the hearts and rips the legs off.
Looking strong, too.
Killing it. Love it when riders animate things. Fired up on the front, snagging Preams and chasing dreams out here in the lovely Southern California. CBR number two of 6. Making his mom proud, making his grandma blush. We are live on lacrits.com, Ray Mars YouTube channel. Game day footage with an overhead drone, making the world tour look silly with the quality of footage here.
All right, Pream lap, as this race is starting to wind down. We got lots of prizes left from our friends at Momentous. Pream lap. The best nutrition out there. Leader of the next lap
That was
gets a Momentous sample pack.
That was Sebastian Funk on the front. Sebastian Funk.
Sebastian
Racing
Funk.
for Oahu Endurance. Bit of a Hawaiian shout out there. Some of our pro women milling about. Melissa Haley getting ready to rip legs off of Hurt Feelings.
Yeah, we got lots of great racing to go.
Sun's out, guns out. She's spending too much time during the week delivering stuff in the freeway. It's time to get that tan, even out those tan lines. Hey, girl, hey. John Garbo, always a hitter. One of my homies hanging out in the Gruppetto. Me and John are great at time trialing off the back of the pro race. Off the back like a snack. John Garbo breaking hearts in the Masters races. The ageless enigma. He's currently 82 years old, looking like about 39 and a half. Go Fast Racing, hosting a few of our late season crits. We had the Glendora Twilight with a wrestling style belt buckle for the winner. And Upland, Go Fast, one of our top clubs out of Chino, California.
Capri Roso membership to the leader of the next lap. Capri Roso, 1 year membership to the leader of the next lap. Capri Roso is built around human-first, biology-driven approach to performance. No guesswork or generic plans. Learn more at, go and see Ben here in the expo. Learn more at capriroso.com. CAPRIROSO. Julian Parasa, Team California Academy, getting the Momentous sample pack nutrition. Thanks to our friends at Momentous. Momentous uses the highest quality ingredients available. Demand better at every step.
That's Isaac Perez, Team Endure, setting tempo on the front. Maybe looking to acquire some points in the most aggressive rider, green jersey. Arriving tomorrow. Curious to see the depth of fitness that Garrett Horner has. Chris Horner's son, he's going to be triple dipping today. Racing the pro race, the 3-4s as well as the 2-3s. Garrett Horner racing his debut race for SoCalCycling.com. Was the first Cat 1 team I was on. Brought to you by Frank Serrate. Frank has been a figure in the community for decades. Often found tail gunning at the back of the pro race. Frank Serrate, the bicycle, is a conduit for hope and the fountain of youth, if there is one. You could be having a terrible day. Hop on your bike or go for a run. Change your brain chemistry. I feel so fortunate that my dad and mom got me into bike racing and running young. You're going to be addicted to something. Might as well be addicted to getting high on your own supply. Serotonin, dopamine. It's a great way to deal with the stress of life.
So how's this race going to unfold? We're all kind of riding around together. little bit of tactics or not
Yeah,
letting
I'm
anyone
saying,
go?
I'm saying a bunch sprint at this point.
Waiting
I think,
for the time.
I think Deus Velo's going to set up their sprinter. That's what we saw last time.
Yeah, leading the way there was Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden Knierim. Mama Knierim beaming ear to ear. Putting some pep in your step. Aiden showing us that he did indeed do his off-season homework.
Who's leading this series? What's going on here? So the Cat 2-3 category. Leading the way was Silas Linneman, who is in this on the start list. So we'll see how that unfolds with Duvalo with Jack Rue. So we definitely saw them moving forward in different ways. Yeah. Then Kyle Kinder with Subaru Santa Monica finished second in the first race. I don't see him on the start list. So Silas Linneman and Will Patton. I think I remember seeing that. All right. Keep it up, keep it up. How's this race going to unfold? We are still sorting it out.
All together, yeah.
And still at the front.
Deus Velo looking like they're one of the stronger teams in this race.
Yeah, Aiden.
Still off the
Knierim
front.
with Duvalo, so we're going to definitely watch that team dynamic.
5 to go.
Yeah, so we're going to do the Pream. So we're going to be looking at 5 laps to go the next time they come around. So let's start cheering for our favorite competitors out there. Whose fault is it for getting into bicycle racing? How did it all happen? Boyfriend? What's that? Okay. Okay. So we got friends, family, teammates. It's amazing how many people, like people were racing in the 60 plus. I used to race with in the 90s, which is 30 years ago. But they're out there racing, and I'm going like this. Oh, you're hired. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. All right, our peloton is coming through for 5 laps to go. And this is also our final BAR points. Bonus points to our first 2 riders across the line. 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go in our race. First 2 riders across the line, 10 and 5 points for our best all-around rider. Again, Silas Linneman. Is leading the way after the first race. Will there be a new best all-around rider? After race number 2, we have 7 opportunities. Our next race up will be Roger Milliken, February 22nd.
Out here?
Yes, that is my understanding. Somewhere
out here. It
on
is,
one
yes.
of these premier courses. And then we have March 22nd, April 19th, May 3rd, and June 7th.
For the finale, nice.
For our finale of our SoCal 2026 Criterium.
4 to
Premier
go.
experiences here because of you all and the great racing and, of course, the great organizing, the great officiating, the great friendships, and the great LACrits.com rolling up those cameras, capturing all the moments. We're going to have, it's going to go off in our pro women's race and our pro men's race, our pro open race. So stick around for the finale. We're going to have amazing racing. All right. First two riders. What happened? All right, so our first two riders in points.
Things are spicing up. Look like it's staying true to that bunch sprint as predicted. 90% chance of a bunch sprint at this point. A lot of team tactics play here, but my guess is that Deus Velo out of San Diego, California, Dalton Thornsberry, so delicious, it sounds fictitious. Heck of a name right there, Dalton Thornsberry. Leading up the Deus Velo team, going to be setting up this race for a sprint finish.
And our points for best all-around rider, 10 points went to Aiden Kaniram. And 5 points went to Keon Namazi, who got the 5 points in the first one. So Keon's got 10 points, 10 bonus points. Riding for Team California Academy. So we've seen a lot of Team California Academy putting themselves out there again. We are counting down our race. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go in this race. And still at the front, 218, Aiden Kaniram.
Followed by Nicholas McChesney, Category 2 out of San Diego for Deus Velo. Worker bees setting things up for their sprinter. Dalton Thornsberry in the house. Got his own personal photographer out here.
Yeah, we got lots of great photography. It means everything. So Ronnie, we are posting results for Masters 40 Plus. That's your race. Congratulations to Phil Tinsman from Titan Racing, Caden Cyclery, taking first. Eric Anderson, second overall. You want to talk about this method to winning? And third, Brian McCullough, Big Wheel Coaching, and more. Go, Ronnie.
I can't announce this last part.
You can't see? Oh, okay. So great job out there with our our different rider categories. So Ronnie out there taking some points right now in the most assertive rider. Brian McCullough, second most points. So we'll see how this all works itself out. Ricardo Alcina was also out there. And Dave Zabriskie in our most assertive riders. 2 laps to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. 2 to go, Duvalo at the front.
Yeah, as predicted, we have Deus Velo out of San Diego, California, rolling 5 deep on the podium. Dalton Thornsberry and company here to break hearts, put some wind on the snout and some watts through the BB as they set up their sprinter. Silas Linneman, Colin Manine, Nicholas McChesney, Dalton Thornsberry. I believe there's 4 of them sitting on the front. Got 4 to 5 riders in the top 10. Just about guaranteed bunch sprint at this point with a team with that much strength. Patrolling the front, keeping the speed just hot enough to keep anything from going off. My name is Ronnie Toth. I am joined by Dorothy Wong.
Hi, Ronnie.
Bringing you the sweet syllables all day long. Midway through our racing, sitting right around 78, 80 degrees here in gorgeous Southern California. Looking at 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. Showtime. Empty the tank. Go home tired. Leave it all out there. Looking
one to
strong.
go.
You know, Samuel Fraunholtz looks like he's got a great sprint on court.
Yeah,
Sam
Duvalo definitely
Fraunholtz
doing the work.
sitting second wheel, a little bit too far forward, but something tells me he wants to stay out of trouble, keep it safe. My hunch is that we're going to see a battle between Sam and Deus Velo.
It looks like they're definitely pushing the pace at the front right now.
Likely Silas. Silas Linneman is my pick to be able to duke it out with Sam.
Ooh, squeezing out those
We
turns.
shall see who can bring out the third spot on the podium. Gonna be a fast last lap. So this tells you how hard that race was. Dropping himself, sacrificing himself for his teammates. Nicholas McChesney leaving it all out there. Absolute selflessness. Emptying the tank. Greater love hath no man than to lay down his life for a friend.
We definitely have teamwork in action here. Oh, man. Well, here, yeah, making that.
How's it
Is
look
that
on
the bottom
how's it look
turn
on the
there?
back side? We are 5 wide. Riders jumping, trying to find the
Here we
angle.
go. Get your
We have
cameras
visual.
ready.
Probably about
This is
10
gonna be
riders that could
close.
take it. Could it be
This is
Silas?
the widest sprint
Could be Alto
ever.
Velo trying to find his way to the slipstream. Bringing it home. Well done. Silas Linneman. Followed by Michael Bektus, unofficially in second place. As predicted, Silas Linneman, the big man, has come to the front, and he is not coming back easy.
Yes, Silas
Putting on a master
Linneman.
class. Deus Velo lining up their 4 to 5 man squad, burning through riders with 1 to go so that one rider could stand atop the podium. If you're new to cycling, it may look like an individual sport, but oftentimes it takes 4 to 8 riders to place one rider on the podium or even close to the podium. Silas Linneman out of San Diego, California, and into your heart. It's like 2 CBRs in a row. I believe he took the prior one as well. Deus Velo, one of their sponsors is Freak Shake. Freak Shake is a recovery drink. There's something called the glycemic window. So within 20 minutes to 60 minutes of finishing exercise, your cells are very receptive to calories. So a mix of 3 grams of carbs to 1 gram of protein is the ideal mix to be able to bounce back, beat up your body day in, day out. The gains are made in the rest just as much as on the hard days. For my coach athletes, I say, let your hard days be hard, let your easy days be easy. Rip your own legs off. Put in the work when no one's watching. You can shine
All
on
right,
game day.
Ronnie, it's time for our women's 4 and masters novice.
Love to see it.
Warm-up lap. Course is open for a warm-up lap for our women's race. Let's go. So again, Ronnie, Silas Linneman from Duvalo. If anybody wants to come and talk to us for a little bit, be great to learn about your team, Duvalo. And Silas would be a great representative since you won the race today. But definitely teamwork was evident. So great to hear from y'all if you can come by, Team Duvalo. And then Ronnie's got an interview. Here you go.
We are here with one of our women's hitters, Melissa Haley. Part-time delivery driver during the week, full-time ripper of legs and breaker of hearts. She's got suns out, guns out today, working on them tan lines. Melissa, how long you been cycling? I heard a rumor only about 7 years. What got you into cycling? And tell us about your dreams.
Oh, I used to ride Weekend Warriors status, and then I found out a cool thing about group rides, and I used to be a part of InCycle. InCycle is a big shop towards me, so that was really cool. Didn't know that there was group rides, and a ton of people love to rip each other's legs off besides races, so
Asserting dominance in stretchy pants. Very important.
I believe 2019.
2019 you started. Did you have an athletic background, or what got you, what makes you effective on the pony?
That's a funny story. I actually came from marching band, so no athletic.
Well, you've got rhythm, so maybe the rhythm translates to cadence.
So I was in drum corps for trumpet, but I was first chair for trombone, French horn. I was in parade band, marching band.
I got to run Travis Runs. It's Travis Barker of Blink-182. And he's actually quite a fast runner despite being 50 years old. Pretty impressive, the fountain of youth, endurance sports. And he would run with a metronome to where it would just give him a pace. It was kind of annoying to run next to it, but just helped him to keep pace. Do you find anything from music to cycling translates?
So that's funny because when I was in marching band, we were a military-style marching band. So we would run miles, and I was 90 pounds
Savage.
my senior year in high school.
Yeah, we got Melissa Haley. She's got something to say about the women's race.
Final call for women's masters, Cat 4, 5.
To the line.
Novice riders, final call.
Thank you, Melissa Haley. Look forward to seeing you put the hurt on some girls in the pro race.
Ooh, I wouldn't go that far. It's pretty stacked.
Humility will take you a long way. Thank you for your time, Melissa.
Thanks.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, we still have, yes, we are definitely staging, getting our riders. You can check out your results today at ontheday.net. And our riders are still coming around.
Racers, you'll be racing for approximately 30 minutes. Once we go to lap cars will be shown right here underneath the countdown clock. This is a crit race. It is a wheels in, wheels out pit. The pit is located right behind the start, right before the start-finish line. If you don't have any wheels in there, you're not getting any wheels out of there, so not being much use.
We got
Laps are given up until 5 laps to go. Riders who are in danger of being lapped may be pulled at my discretion. Medical is located at turn 1. The disqualification will be made once that I'm made aware of it. So, whenever. You could be disqualified in the middle of the race. Who knows? All right, you guys will start on the whistle.
All right, our women's Cat 4 novice on course and masters. Be looking for our start list. And this race, 30-minute race, 30-minute race. Next race up after our women's 4 novice and masters will be our masters 30 plus. Scheduled for 1:05.
Julie and Justin. Julia Eyrick about to go off the front and animate things in the 35 plus. We saw her last week at CBR putting the hurt on girls. Most aggressive. Sometimes you got to roll the dice. It's difficult to get away on flat ground, especially once people are aware of what you're capable of. But Julia came from, I believe, was a triathlon and military background, had some health setbacks, managed to thrive through adversity and build her best self via the conduit of hope that is the bicycle. Thank you for joining us here in Carson, California, Dominguez Hills, depending on which side of Wilmington you're on, just off the 91 and 405. We had a street takeover last night at midnight. I lovingly call it the blanket fort on wheels, van life, just sleeping in a van without the luxury of a river, woken up at midnight by probably about 100 vehicles patiently taking turns doing donuts in the middle of the road at midnight.
All
Led
right,
to
here
a
comes
police
our,
chase.
Marani, here comes our women's 4 masters. And charging across the way right now is Maria Benson with Greater Hartford Cycling Club. These girls aren't resting. They are pushing the pace from the start of this race. 30 minutes of racing and lots of great Preams from our amazing sponsors and supporters. And the best all-around rider, Pream. So leading the way in our women's Cat 4 novice is Kira Rogers. Most assertive rider in our Cat 4 novice, Kira Rogers. And our top points in the team is PWR Racing with 83 points, QRT Racing. Following that, a Faster Me. And then Roadrunners and Ironfly.
I want to give a shout out to Phil Landman of ERT Cycle Sport, providing our jerseys for the best all-around rider and most assertive rider. You can think of it as the green jersey in the Tour de France and the GC yellow jersey. The jerseys are showing up this week. But Phil, if you're here, Mr. Landman, come on down to the finish line, chat with us. Tell us about the quality of your jerseys and when we could expect to be sporting them on a podium near you. I'm joined by Dorothy Wong, making you giggle smile all day long. She lives it. She rode her Brompton folding bike here, took public transportation, living that bike life.
All right, go, go, go. Leading the way, Rebecca Potter, representing InCycle Mommies. So yesterday I was teaching, we're helping youth with e-bike education. And then these gals came on bicycles, and I thought they said they were the mommies. But anyway, yeah, in just 2 days, bike education for TK and then middle school and everything in between. Different things. We do pedestrian safety, bicycle, safety education, community bike rides, all kinds of fun things we can do in biking. So I have to circle back to I've come back and talk about bicycle racing. But I'm racing. I got to get to the train, so I keep my legs moving. I got my folding bike. I can average 15 miles an hour on my 12-inch wheels. But they actually, I have a big front chain ring. But I'm not that strong. Yeah, I'm not really that strong. But I love pedaling. The feeling of efficient pedaling still comes to mind. All right, let's get a Pream going. Pream left. Pedal Mafia socks. Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap.
State champ on the front. Jade Stevens racing for Major Mosing, setting tempo on the front.
Pedal Mafia socks.
Likely looking to collect that most assertive rider jersey. Green jersey provided for the leaders of essentially the sprint jersey. Most assertive rider. Got points every lap on tap. Paging Dr. Cooper, Kyle Cooper, giving us the utmost example of coma to comeback. Had a horrific accident years ago. His entire face rebuilt. He's a family man, was hit by a car from behind, hit and run, against all odds, bounced back, and put on a clinic of bouncing back from adversity. Life is going to beat us all up, and the bicycle is an incredible conduit for finding hope and building your best self. For $100, $200 on Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace, you can find a used rim brake bike and begin to chip away at the best possible version of you. Serotonin and dopamine, getting high on your own supply. Life will crush us all, and it matters how you respond to said crushing. Knock down 80 times, rise 82. Put those extra 2 in the bank. So grateful that I had running and cycling as a kid to be able to deal with the hardship life throws at you. The bicycle is such a great way to deal with the stress of life. Indoors on the trainer, 40-20s, crush yourself 30 minutes, great workout.
All right, who's getting our Pedal Mafia socks? And next lap is Tofosi sunglasses. Tofosi sunglasses to the leader of the next lap.
Courtney Sullivan of the infamous In Cycle Mommies, Boppy K. Rico. Setting tempo on the front, chipping away at the most assertive rider jersey. Provided this next week by ERT Cycle Sport. I'll say a big thank you to our photographers who immortalize us on the internet and get their handles momentarily. Big thank you to Instagram handle cyclists. Logical Photo. This is at Logical Photo. Mike Coe of Island Cyclist. At Above 4. Raw Watts. I believe that's 1 T on Watts. And J.Urban, Jeff Urban. Those are our photographers making you look fantastic on MySpace. Your grandma thinks you're Lance Armstrong, and that's half the battle of being a pro cyclist. Again, that's Logical Photo, Island Cyclist, Above 4, Raw Watts, and J Urban. If you're listening to our live stream, LA Crits by Ray Mars, play it back. Buy some photos from our lovely photographers. I mean, that's reason enough to go off the front. Get you in the front with 100 people in the background chasing you down. That's half as good as a podium. The internet is forever. And listen till the EMP hits. Don't coronal mass ejection me, bro. And keep the lights on. All together. Who's going to light it up? See, Melissa's got some legs today. Taking home our sunglasses. Melissa Kovac looking for an opportunity to pounce. She's a trail runner, ultra runner, turned cyclist, testing her legs in this new weird world of riding a two-wheeled pony. My hunch is that we could see Julia Eyrich of A Faster Me throwing in some attacks later on. Ivory McCracken getting it cracking on the front. See who has done their homework and who's about to get their bluff called. A few of the last honest metrics in cycling. Good job, girls. Riding together. Julie Grodsky and Marissa Borbin fighting the good fight in the group pedo. Off the back like a schnack. Look, anybody that has courage to pin a number on has my respect. It takes guts. I see it like this. There's another version of you that never had the courage to leave the couch. They weigh 50 pounds. They keep the big black dog of sadness and depression as a companion, and you're kicking their butt. That other version of you never had the guts to put on those weird stretchy pants or the running shoes and begin building your best self. It takes guts to start. And even if you're off the back, you're still absolutely whooping that other version of you that never had the courage.
All right, we are awarding points on the next lap. Best all-around rider, Ronnie. Best all-around rider.
Paying too deep.
First 2 riders across the line for our best all-around rider here at California Bicycle Racing.
Look, I'm telling you from experience, you could be way back in the points and take the lead. Sunflower Poppy moved up in the points today. 10 points for grabs, 5 points for second. It's essentially a 3 sprint race. You got the 2 bar points, paying 10 and 5. And you've got the final sprint. The winner takes home 30 points. Second place takes home 27. And then 25, 23. Around 11 points. I think 10th place, it starts to drop by 1 point difference. But essentially a 10-point gap is the difference between like 1st and 7th. So you could theoretically get 7th in the race overall. But if you win one or both of the mid-race bar points, you can move up a lot.
So this is all about camaraderie, cheering people on, getting more women.
Good job, girls.
People racing bicycles.
Julie and Marissa.
So the
staying in the
teamwork
fight.
here. Yeah, we got some teamworks here. PWR Racing
Grodsky and Bourbon.
is leading the way.
Yeah,
So
in our team
teamwork in a
competition.
way.
That
Yeah.
commanding gap. Power Racing, PWR.
So the next one after that is Celsius. They're doing more laps. All right, BAR, first 2 riders, BAR, and the next lap is Celsius. BAR to the first 2 riders. Now, Celsius, the case of Celsius to the leader of the next lap. Celsius to the leader of the next lap. What were the numbers?
624 was second. 6 and then 634.
All right, Courtney Sullivan with InCycle Mommies taking the 10 points and taking the 5 points. Jade Stevens, Major Motion. So got some rivalry there in our best all-around rider points. All our riders across this course, everyone.
I'm here with Luke Vaughn. He's one of our hitters in the Masters races and the Pro race, an absolute diesel, former California road race and time trial state champion, right? Give us the rundown. What does the team tactics look like for Shockwave in our upcoming race? You're going to be in the 30 plus, I'm guessing, and the Pro race?
Yeah, we're going to do both, and the team tactics are to come across the finish line first.
I like it. When in doubt, cross the line first. Luke Vaughn in the house. Luke, how do you balance dad life, career, and everything? What does your motivation come from? Does it maybe inspire some of our younger riders? How do you juggle it all?
I think for younger riders,
Right, our
the
lead
impetus
pack
is
going
more
through just
to
now.
win, and I
Chase,
think for
chase,
us
chase.
older folks, it's more to
Let's
maintain
get them
our
back
sanity.
together. We have
There you go.
riders
Stay
all
sanity
around
of
the
bicycle.
course.
Luke Vaughn in the house representing Team Shockwave
Go
with Lee
Shockwave.
Maines. Kyle Cooper out of the Yucaipa Redlands area, ripping legs off at the Rain Cross group ride on a Saturday near you.
Awesome. So yes, definitely teamwork matters. It's in our nature. So we are getting our way. Microphone time.
Do it Keanu West style where I never touch anybody. As long as you get the handsome side.
No. Vice versa. This guy. Thank you. Okay. All right. So we're doing Celsius. Did we get Celsius? What was the number?
Oh, the number I'm not sure.
So big thank you to our photographers. We got Ralph Garcia shooting with J. Urban, Raw Watts, Island Cyclist, and Logical Photo. Again, that's Logical Photo, Island Cyclist above 4, Raw Watts, J. Urban, and Ralph Garcia. Lighting it up, animating things.
And
Mashing on them pedals.
go, go, go.
Chopping it down. Spinning might be winning, but mashing is dashing. Jensen USA Pream. Jensen.
$50 gift card. $50 gift card from Jensen USA to the leader of the next lap. $50 gift card to the leader of the next lap. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. This race is exploded. We are all around. Keep it up, keep it up. This is our Pream lap from Jensen USA. Look at that teamwork. Go, go, go. Wow. Jade Stevens getting the Celsius energy drink. Thanks to our friends at Celsius. I'm going to get over to that booth, I know, right after this race. Pream lap, BAR points, first 2 riders across the line. BAR points for the first 2 riders across the line. Who wants to be the best all-around riders in our women's fields as they make their way from category to category? Get yourself that best all-around rider, most assertive rider jersey. And we want to thank again our great sponsor, our official jersey sponsor will be debuted at our next race, thanks to our friends at ERT Cycle Sport. All right, go, go, go. Keep it up. Great job out there. Our race is winding down, and we have full determination going on. Under 12 minutes of racing to go. Attention, podium, Cat 2-3. Congratulations to Silas Lineman with Duvalo. Taking first, second overall, Michael Bektas with Altavello. Third overall, Edison Shu with Team Endure. Great job, top 3, Cat 2-3. Most assertive rider in points was Aiden Knierim. Taking names, and Samuel Franholtz, second overall. Solid work out there, Cat 2-3. You can find your results at ontheday.net. Okay, so we got to get that one, then we got to get ready for the next one. The next one is going to be Jensen. Did we do Jensen? I think we did. Uh-oh, I missed it.
This is VAR.
I missed Jensen. Laser helmet. Bring it.
We have a field split. Field split about half and half. Showtime, girls. Close that down. This is make or break
Jensen
time.
Gift card.
Get across.
Oh, laser helmet. That was the laser helmet.
Use that downhill. No letting off the gas here. About a half and half field split. Our leaders are going to be seeing 5 to go on the next lap. We're on to lap cards.
BAR points, first 2 riders across the line. BAR points, first 2 riders across the line. And we got a lot of mommies out there in our lead group. It's almost the entire team. So we're going to see how this unfolds. Keep going, keep going. They are right around the corner. Okay, and then here we got to hop on the next one. That's where you got to stay with me. Okay. So, go, go, go. 612. I don't see 612. So we got the 2. Where's Ronnie? Where? Yeah. Jensen gift cards. Did we do that?
This lap is bar points, yeah?
No, we gotta keep going because we're almost done with the race. Go, go, go! Are we on 5 laps to go? 4 to go. It says 5 on there, but after that. The leaders. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta hit the next one. A laser helmet, if you don't remember. It's either Jensen gift card and laser helmet.
Okay, so I'll hold up the Jensen.
Going to be doing a Jensen gift card, $50 gift card to Jensen USA. To the winner of the lap after this.
So you're doing laser. Oh, Jensen. What do you call it? Jensen. Okay.
This is the ball, right?
Yeah. Well, we got to hit that right away when they come up.
Jensen USA, $50 gift card to Jensen USA.
And this is the Pream lap right now. First 2 riders across the line, BAR points. First 2 riders across the line. The next lap is Jensen gift card and a membership to Capri Roso. Annual membership from Capri Roso to the leader of the next lap.
Capri Roso, training plans. AI assisted, analyze your data, get you the best possible training plan to optimize your growth as a cyclist.
Go, go, go! So 36 is Charity Chia. And 637 is Priscilla Savord. Priscilla Savord getting our 10 points in our best all-around rider.
Looks like to be setting up for a bunch sprint for the in-cycle mommies. That is my hunch.
Yeah, in-cycle
What do you
mommies
think, Doc?
representing for sure. And they're going to see 4 to go right now. Is that true? They're going to see 3 to go. 3 to go when our leaders come through. That laser helmet, but I don't remember. Yeah. We're doing another one.
Sprinting for Jensen USA. This next lap is going to be a laser helmet. This lap, we're sprinting for Jensen USA.
Laser helmet on this lap, and Jensen USA to 6:36.
That is Courtney Sullivan of the InCycle Mommies. We got one rider off the back. InCycle Mommies shaping up for a strong bunch sprint. Curious to see who they're going to set up.
Courtney also gets the Capri Roso annual membership.
We could see Julia Eyrich send a flyer with maybe 1 1/4 to go. She's got a lot of fitness. Former triathlete, which I lovingly call a try-to-be athlete.
Who are you asking? Who did you mention?
Julia Eyrich.
Okay.
She's got a depth of fitness as a runner, cyclist, and swimmer. She could spoil things.
Go. That is determination. These two riders out there.
Faster me.
Julia Eyrich.
Faster me in the 2025 kit.
Yeah, this is our Cat 4, 5, and Masters 35 Plus. So in the 35 Plus start list is Charity Chia, Rebecca Potter, Shelby Tinsman, Jade Stevens, Maria Benson, Courtney Sullivan, and Priscilla Savord. So there are 7 women in the 35 Plus, and the novice, 4 and novice is 15. So we got lots of different groups out there and lots of different podiums. And overall BAR points. So we got lots of racing, even if it's not the very front. We have different categories. Racing, again, Masters. Masters riders in this group are category 1, 2 riders. So we have a array of veterans as well as newer riders.
Our next race after this is the Masters 30 Plus, category 1 to 3, scheduled for 105. And we are all together. Looking at 2 to go. 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. InCycle Mommies rolling forward deep. Going to set this up for a bunch sprint. Only riders that I could probably see soloing away from that would be Julia Eyrich. Triathletes know how to suffer. And no matter how tired you are on the bike, a triathlete is pretty much always ready for a full marathon on tired legs.
In our top teams in our women's novice division, so the Mommies are, looks like they're pretty much racing in the Masters field, but I see a lot of jerseys, so I'm not sure. PWR Racing
in the 2025 kit
is our top team in points in the women's 4 category. QRT Racing second. A Faster Me in third. Go, go, go! Let's cheer on Julie Grodsky with Courier every lap. I'd love to know Julie's lap times because she's definitely pushing those pedals. And we are starting to find our way to our final lap of racing for our women. So get your cameras ready. Get ready to cheer on your favorite racers.
Going to be seeing 1 to go. 1 to go at the line. We are all together. Believe these riders are off the back. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. 1, 2, go. Our women's 35 plus and novice field.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
InCycle Mommies. Working together. Which mommy is it going to be? The InCycle Mommies. They've got 4. We have Rebecca Potter, Courtney Sullivan, Priscilla Savord. My hunch is probably Priscilla Savord is going to be the one they set up for the win, unless she's coming back into fitness. But I think that's likely the fittest rider. Time she'll tell who they set up. She'll have her answer in about 60 seconds.
3 racers are seeing 1 lap to go. 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 3 racers are seeing 1 lap
Julie Eyrick could send an upset. See visual on our back stretch. We're at corner 3. In cycle on the front, leading it out. It's like our state champ following. And we have visual, strung out single file, closing hard.
Definitely Charity Chia is in this mix too, one of our strong
commanding
sprinters
gap.
in the group. But how is this going to
That could be Eyrick. Can Eyrick hold it to the line? Who's it going to be? She's checking the gap. It's getting close quick. In cycle, Mommy's Priscilla Savord going 1-2 with her teammate. I believe that is Courtney Sullivan unofficially in second and Priscilla Savord. Those two might have mixed numbers. I think we saw Priscilla's number on Courtney, but that is unofficially, but pretty darn certain, Priscilla Savord with a commanding gap as predicted. Coming
Great job.
through the line with daylight, checking the gap, and responsible for that win. We know nothing great happens on accident. Rebecca
Definitely.
Potter finishing off the back, but do not be confused. Greater love hath no woman.
Innovative testing methods are critical for solving real-world problems for cyclists. For example, how to stay dry as a bone in unpredictable conditions. This isn't mad science, it's rad science.
Just right below the pocket.
And novice will have their own category, as I understand it. Nice job finishing up, cheering on all our riders. Julie Eyrick. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Yeah. Woo woo. That's the way. That's why, again, there's a race within all of this. So
It all
great
out
job,
there.
everyone.
We got a new men's team in the works here, Veloaded Racing, represented by Danny
wow.
Beltran, Brandon York. Danny Beltran coming off a third place podium at the UCSB Hilly Road Race, putting in work in a 71-mile race, going 5 times up a climb and finishing on a 10 to 15%, maybe 1 kilometer uphill. The boys out of the South Los Angeles general area, king of the River Trail. Can we get our 30 plus to the starting line? 30 plus to the starting line. One of our newer categories. Shockwave has got the numbers. Oh, love to see it. Kale Leo Grand, back from a large hiatus, his first year back last year. Brandon Van Bagen.
Great
Luke
race,
Vaughn.
ladies.
Kyle Cooper, Jack O.
Great race,
Shockwave.
ladies. Whoop, whoop.
Has the numbers. Can they put it together? Out of Temecula, track star Taylor Granger. Do not let this man stay fresh with 200 meters to go. He will steal your podium and take your Pream money. Taylor Granger out of Temecula, California. Got some hitters in this one. Kale Leo Gran looking for a breakaway near you. The defatigable wonder, Phil Tinsman, doing his 8th race of the day. Goodness. Race number 3 for Phil. He'll likely do a bit of motor pacing in the pro race as well. Absolutely incredible. What's the cumulative motor pacing on that, Phil? I think you're probably at 80 miles right now. Let's see, we had 25, maybe 20, 45. Yep. It's only 55, but the numbers are going up. Stacked field, anyone's game. Something Titan does really well is they truly race as a team. They got a guy up the road. They will make sure that gap goes out and make sure they have someone ready to jump across. Your instructions from our lead official, Sam. We have a Volkswagen Golf, last three numbers 983. Volkswagen Golf, last numbers of the license plate 983. We need you to move your vehicle. It is at risk of being towed. Want to do you a solid. Volkswagen Golf, license plate 983. We need you to move your vehicle. Thank you for your cooperation. We will not negotiate with terrorists. I felt sassy, won't delete. A lot of these guys are doing their second, third, some will even do 4 races today. You know, Garrett Horner, up-and-coming young stud. Chris Horner, World Tour star, GC contender. It's his son. He has 14 months and 21,000 miles of racing. I believe the YouTube channel is Corner Talks, father-son duo. He is going to be racing the pro race, the 3-4s and the 2-3s. And as we mentioned earlier, Phil Tinsman likely doing 3 to 4 races today. This incredible depth of fitness. He's sitting at 55 miles of racing already. Remember Eskin Kateris, he's coming back from a car wreck, hit and run, or he broke his pelvis. He's currently on the mend and bouncing back like a champ. Espen Kateris would often be in the breakaway in 3 or 4 races and get 100 miles of crit racing motor pacing. I want to say thank you to our videographers, Ray Mars of LECrits.com. We're single file, first lap, butcher box, setting tempo, likely going for the most aggressive rider jersey. Love to see it, single file on the first lap. We are absent a few of our sprinters. This race is one of the faster ones of the day, and a new category, 30 plus, added just last year and now up for contention for the most aggressive assertive rider jersey and the best all-around GC general classification jersey. Those jerseys are provided by ERT. Thank you for joining us here in gorgeous Southern California, 15 miles south of downtown Los Angeles in Dominguez Hills, Carson, California. depending whether you're on the west side or the east side of Wilmington. Midnight last night, we had a street takeover, about 50 to 100 street racing cars doing donuts at midnight. Led to a police chase and a helicopter showing up. You know, sleeping in a van without the luxury of a river on the starting line, woken up by, I just want to do hood rat stuff with my friends. Danny Beltran lighting it up for Veloaded Racing, followed by, looks like Lubin Sanchez of the Bicycle Club. Pardon me, the Bicycle Shop. Lee Maines going across. Brandon Van Bagen setting false tempo on the front, taking a page out of Titan Racing's book. If you got Phil Tinsman off the front, you can expect for Randall Coxworth to be doing him the best service, setting on the front with a false tempo, letting that gap go out. And if you're not paying attention, they will indeed disappear on you. That is precisely what happened in the closing laps of the 40-plus race, with Phil Tinsman solidifying his lead in the GC best all-around rider jersey. Decisive moment here. Gaps opening up. Danny Beltran looking to snag the most aggressive rider jersey with a gap. Jack O finding his way across. If anybody sits up and lets a gap go here, that breakaway will roll out. Titan burning through riders early, putting in work. This is 100% a team sport. It takes numbers. Now taking applications for somebody that wants to wear a sunflower onesie. Can we get Jordy to the registration, please? Looking for Jordy to registration. If your name is Jordy, go on and saunter over to Jeff and Chris at registration. It's a bit of a mystery invite. Like a melty box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get. Are they going to give you Preams, or are you going to be reprimanded? Jordy to registration. Whoa, we are single file. Breakaway artists recovering. Anthony Freeman tail gunning like a part-time job. My man knows how to hide. You will not see him pop out into the wind to the final few gaps. You know, it's an interesting sport in that the sprinters and the breakaway guys are riding completely different races. On a rare occasion, I sat in and tail gunned. Had a bit of sickness, and I wanted to see what it took to sit in the pro race. So in the pro race at 29 miles per hour, sitting in hiding, just do my best sprinter impression, it took 259 watts. So to put it in perspective, if I'm riding hard at 6'2", you know, Big Poppy Sunflower, 100 and something pounds, keep the power to weight ratio on the discrete, but it takes about, a hard race would be 360 watts if I'm attacking a ton. Easier race would be maybe 325. So 300, mid 300s while riding hard versus sitting in the pack, 259. That is night and day difference, 100-watt difference. And the beauty of cycling is as long as you're in the pack, everybody's in the same place. The positioning really doesn't begin to matter until a breakaway goes up the road or it comes down to the inevitable bunch sprint. But speaking of bunch sprint, we have some agitators not content with the status quo, sending it up the road, doing the darn thing, looking lean. That is Chris Ackerman wanting redemption for a flat tire in a prior race. Chris Ackerman going for it. Can we get 483, license plate 483? I believe it is a black Volkswagen Golf. Your car is about to be towed. This is me doing you a solid. Black Volkswagen Golf. Last three of the license plate are 483. I do not want you to get towed. I do not want to practice usury and give you a loan with interest attached to it. Golf, Volkswagen, license plate 483. Please move your car. Hopefully they're not racing. Leo Bugtai back from a hiatus and into the breakaway. Kyle Cooper wanting some help to get across. It is now or never. Our field is shattered, absolutely blown to pieces. Something tells me that the winning breakaway is going to come from that. It's a 20-second gap. That is dangerous. Pretty much a field split if those guys can consolidate. My concern is that with the breakaway being that big, you may lose some cohesion. When the break is, I'd say, over 4 riders, you have some of the lazier, more sprinty riders wanting to hide, not contribute, because they're content to go back to the peloton, get reabsorbed, and have it come down the 200 meters to go. So the impetus is really on the breakaway riders to drive it. And you hope that you can do enough to stay away and save enough to be able to duke it out for the cat and mouse in the last few laps. This next lap is the most indicative of the race thus far. See how we look on our LA Crits camera. Yeah, if they're smart, these guys that are off the front, they will be content with 7th place. Let's count how many there are. Chris Ackerman driving it. Titan represented. Brandon York, Luke Vaughn. Oh, they're gone. Taylor Granger. Yeah, these guys are gone. If the sprinters contribute, Phil Tinsman, goodness gracious. The man is on fire today. 3 races, about to be 3 breakaways from all 3. If Phil can win, what was that, the 50 plus, the 40 plus, and now the 30 plus. That is just unheard of. Incredible. This is trouble. Does Phil have the legs to get across? He's got Kyle Cooper on his wheel. I'm curious to see if Dr. Cooper is going to provide any assistance. I think Kyle Cooper is probably going to be smart enough to contribute enough. He's probably not going to do Phil dirty and jump across. He's likely going to contribute if he can to help Phil find his way to the back of that. I think it's a 7-man break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 9. At this point, I'm saying 80 to 90% chance that breakaway stays away and our winner comes out of it. If somebody is really head and shoulders above, they could attack. And as predicted, Phil Tinsman with a long dig dragging Kyle Cooper across to the break. There could be a bit of letting off the gas here. But if they're smart, they will do enough to stay away. Butcherbox, Leo Bugtai looking back, checking the gap. Shockwave, content to keep it rolling. Luke Vaughn taking in hydration. You've got a few former California state champions in there. Luke Vaughn is a time trial and road race California state champion in the Masters categories. And our women's race, we have our podium. Melissa Kovac taking first. Jean Shen and Melanie Liu for our women's Cat 4. Field split. Blown up. You guys did not train all winter to let off the gas now. If you have anything, you're going to try and get across. To give another prediction, we're going to have Kale Leogron jump away from that group later on in the race, and he is going to jump across to the chase. He's likely going to try and use them and maybe be able to bridge across to the main breakaway. He's going to be loyal to his team, and he's going to try and do it without taking anyone with him. But that is a tall task. Probably the only rider I could see jumping across is Phil Tinsman. We're going to start hitting him with some Pream laps. Going to do bar points Pream. Let's see if he can mess up this breakaway. Bar points Pream, best all around rider points Pream. The bicycle shop Temecula on the front. Doing the darn thing. Too deep. Bar points Pream, paying too deep. The winner of this next lap. Bar points Pream to the winner of the next lap. You got to catch them. The points are up the road. This is our GC for our overall series. The gap is 45 seconds, 4-5. And our men's 30 plus. And Leo Bugtai snagging top honors. Looks like Chris Ackerman taking second. I believe that is Leo Bugtai. Top honors for our bar points Pream. Wanting the overall. Leo Bugtai. This is our chase. What's left of the peloton? Let's see. Thank you to our photographers documenting this savage hard sport. We've got Ralph Garcia. These are the Instagram handles. Pay attention. Creeping on the steep end. Buy your photos online. Logical Photo is one of the handles for our brilliant photographers. Mike Coe of Island Cyclist. At Above 4. At Raw Watts. And J.Urban. Jeff Urban. Again, that is Logical Photo. Island Cyclist. Above 4. Raw Watts and J.Urban. Finishing off with Ralph Garcia Those are the Instagram handles of the photographers that make you look good on the interwebs. Half of being a pro cyclist is social media marketing. Phil Tinsman driving the break. So we got a bit of a plot twist. You guys have 3 to go. 3 to go. We are finishing you early on account of getting you out of the way. 3 to go. 3 to go. 3 to go. 3 to go. For our main group. 3 laps remaining. We're finishing you early on account of being lapped. We cannot have the cluster flirt of having you in the way for our 10 to 11 riders that will be lapping you momentarily. Gonna do bar points Pream, bar points Pream, bar points Pream, GC points, general classification, best all-around rider points, GC points, BAR points, BAR points, paying too deep to the winner of the next lap. Bar points, bar points. Contrary to popular belief, not exchangeable for Coors Liquid Wheat Recovery Drink. Shout out to our sponsor, Coors Banquet. See a few of our pros sauntering about like hungry lions ready to rip legs off and break hearts. It's going to be a heck of a race. I think I see Scott Redding testing out that chamois. Ready to sprint. Probably our most stacked pro race of the season. You guys are looking at 2 to go. 2 to go for this group. 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. 2 laps remaining. 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. 2 laps remaining. 2 laps remaining of racing. Bit of a unprecedented move. Yeah. So to our leaders, you're not going, we're pulling the field. We are pulling the field. So if you're hopping across, we're pulling the field. Leo, there's no one to chase, so consider that. We are pulling the field. They're going to finish in 2 laps. We are ending the field's race. You guys will be the only ones racing, duking it out for the top. 11 rider breakaway. 11 rider breakaway. They're going to be the only riders to finish. We will give placing, official placing, to our peloton. We're just going to be ending them a little bit early just so they don't get mixed up. Can become a bit of a nightmare when lapped riders are in contention, and it also changes the dynamic. Say you had a teammate that was sitting in fresh. Ama Nasek rolling up, ready to hurt feelings. One of the nation's top sprinters out of South America, doing all of 1,850 watts maybe. Ama's a mean man. Got an FTP creeping on close to 400, giving away his secrets. Ama, any predictions for today? What do you think? How's this go down in the pro race?
I think it's going to be a dogfight, so we'll find out. But one thing's for sure, it's going to be juicy. So
juicy. What percentage you saying a bunch sprint?
Oh, what was that?
One moment here. We're pulling you. 1 to go, 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 1 to go. Empty the tank. Leave it all out there. Go home tired. We're here with one of our top sprinters, incredible fitness. My man was trying to ride me off his wheel in Camarillo, just hurting my feelings. Percentage chance that this plays out as a bunch sprint in the pro race, Ama? you guys, we are pulling the field. We're pulling the field. You guys are the only guys left in the race. We're pulling the field. You will be the only ones. So there's no field to lap. Just to make it easy, doesn't change the dynamic. So back to Amba with the Sambas, Zapatos, Frescas, out of Colombia and into our hearts. Amba, what percentage chance does this come down to a bunch sprint in the pro race?
I think it really depends on the strategy of both Cadence and Legion, but probably like 70%, 80%.
Yeah, I would probably say closer to 90. I see Cadence as they have the fitness to be a breakaway team, but I think they want a bunch sprint. They trust their odds in the form of Luke Fetzer leading out. We're going. You're kind of the wild card in that you don't have a ton of teammates in there. You could benefit from some of that lead out train and freelance your way to a W. What odds do you give yourself?
I don't know. It just I'll be looking for an opportunity to capitalize on all the fighting that's going in to the final laps, and if I could.
Momentarily closing it for the field sprint, 35 and 91. Get you some names. That is Colin Menine, trailed by Frank Wire, unofficially taking our field sprint for, I believe, 12th. Back to Ominous Sec here, breaking down his odds. Maybe 20% chance you pull this W off? How do you think it plays out?
20% would be nice. We'll find out. I mean, honestly, the one thing that I can do is just take advantage of any miscommunications that happen between the teams and any fighting that happens between Legion and Cadence. If there's any gaps that open, I can take advantage of that. But outside of that, it's racing aggressive when the time is right and just staying safe. So.
Yeah, you very well could find yourself in a late game breakaway if there's miscommunication from the teams. We look forward to seeing it, and it's going to be a heck of a show. That's Ama Nasek, ready to throw down in our pro men's race at 255. Big thank you to our photographers keeping the dream alive. We've got Logical Photo. These are the Instagram handles, folks. Pay attention. Island Cyclist. Mike Coe holding that up. KHOE. Above 4. Raw Watts. And J.Urban. As well as Ralph Garcia. This guy's got photos for sale. Nothing like a great photo of you off the front or bike throwing at the finish, carving corners. If you have been lapped, we need you to exit the course. Our peloton that finished early, please exit the course. Be wary of riders coming up behind you. And we're rolling. Our breakaway is intact. 24 minutes of racing. The bicycle shop out of Temecula, California, represented well, 2 to 3 riders. Shockwave has Luke Vaughn, Kyle Cooper in there. Essentially, it's a reset, and you've got a new race of 11 riders. Subaru Santa Monica has their sprinter Chris in there. Chris Ackerman, currently a Category 2. Had an unfortunate flat tire in an earlier race. Keep the course clear. Bit unfortunate, but it was the decision of our USAC officials to end it early. They figured you guys weren't racing, so they wanted to prevent any confusion. Yeah, and we just want to be cognizant. Please refrain from smoking on the course. The riders can smell it. Kind of gets annoying if you're riding full gas. We get it. Everybody wants to enjoy their time out here, but if you can smoke, away from the course, that'd be great. I believe that's a group of 11 or 12. Yeah, it looks like 12. Phil Tinsman, a incredibly heroic move, bridging across to that breakaway of 12. He brought Kyle Cooper with him. Not ideal, and that Kyle Cooper can sprint. Phil Tinsman on his third race of the day. It's definitely calculating the cost. He was more content to bring himself across and join his teammate than he was to let the race go up the road. And in hindsight, the peloton being pulled early turned out to be the right move. This is going to be a Pream lap. This is going to be a Pream lap, Pream lap, Pream lap. Tofosi sunglasses to the winner of the next lap. Tofosi sunglasses to the winner of the next lap. Luke Vaughn looking strong. Tofosi sunglasses. Cycling breeds resilience. We got riders out here covered in Tegaderm, ready to throw down in the women's pro race. Grit, tenacity, and resilience. Endurance sports will build it in spades. The way I see it, there's really only three facets of our modern society that are honest, and there's no way to fake it with credit card debt or a mortgage. I see it like this: a cage fight, endurance sports, and weightlifting. 100 kilograms is always 100 kilograms. 400 watts is 400 watts. And having to duke it out with a man that has trained his entire life in the cage trying to end you. The last honest metrics: endurance, running, triathlon, trail running, ultras, cycling crits, road races, ultra distance, open water swimming. It tells you the truth. There's just something honest about 6-minute mile is a 6-minute mile. And you can either do it or you can't. You can either hold 350 watts and you can hold the wheel and hang in the pack, or you're about to get your bluff called. And to bring it back to weightlifting, is 200-pound squat is a 200-pound squat. Some of our sprinters be pushing 400, 450. Going to do back-to-back Preams, chasing Preams and crushing dreams. Celsius energy drink, Pream lap, Pream lap. Looks like it's going to be Taylor Granger taking home the sunglasses. That is Taylor Granger taking home our Tofosi sunglasses. Next lap is a case of Celsius energy drink. It's a deep field, but we pulled 2/3 of them. Explaining why that was is our USAC officials made the executive decision to not have it cause chaos of riders that are lapped, leading out teammates, or affecting the outcome. They see it kind of as a road race. If these riders were a minute and a half up the road, we're not going to give the chance to somebody that's in 13th to change the outcome. My name is Ronnie Toth, your announcer here with the sultry syllables. Thank you for joining us at the Church of Pain. My name is Reverend Ronnie, and we have a riveting sermon on the Beatitudes of Suffering here at California Bicycle Racing number 2. Big thank you to our sponsors. Going to be Fast Brand Chain Lube. Clean your drivetrain with some Simple Green degreaser, and then throw the Fast Wax Chain Lube on there. Skip the crock pot. Get most of the benefits of a wax chain. Keep your automobile clean. Avoid that newbie tat on your inner calf. I've been known to somehow get a right leg newbie tat, left leg. It's like, how is my man getting his chain ring on both legs? Fast brand chain lube. Fast brand chain lube to the winner of the next lap. That is Solomon Cantwell. I tend to disagree. I think he most certainly can ride well. My boy Solomon Cantwell of Titan Racing out of San Diego, taking home the Celsius energy drink. Back-to-back Preams. Yep, fast chance for 2 more.
Okay, we just did fast.
Want to do an interview? You obviously beat up and
Coors Banquet Beer Pream coming up. Beer Pream. Who wants it?
Oh, you're good. We got a Beer Pream, Coors, Beer Pream. Luke Vaughn sending it. Most decisive moment of our breakaway so far. We're here with Kenna Pfeiffer, one of our women's hitters. She is banged up racing with Tegaderm or various versions of duct tape or covering on nearly every limb. Obviously took a spill, and she has the tenacity and grit to throw down here. Kenna, what keeps you at it? You took a spill, and you're here racing just days or weeks later.
Oh, you can't let everyone know I took a spill like that. I just had a silly little crash. No big deal. It's fine. I'm feeling good. Better than ever.
Sometimes it gives you a little bit of a testosterone boost, taking a spill and getting back at it. What's your motivation? What keeps you fired up and to put in the work when no one's watching in the off season?
Oh, I don't know. I love base miles. I think this is a really good race, season opener, and I'm getting ready for Valley of the Sun. So just kind of having fun out here in the sun.
Very cool. You have GC aspirations, or what role do you think you'll play for Subaru? No, let's see, 2028 Race Team Virginia is for mountain lovers. You heard it here, folks. What role will you play at Voss, Valley of the Sun?
I don't know yet. I can't give away our secrets.
They're gonna draw short straws. You're sprinting, you're climbing, and you're time trialing. Thank you for your time, Kenna. We hope you crush it. Here, getting taken care of by John, and Josh at the mechanic tent. If you need any assistance with your bike, come see us. Kenna throwing down the women's pro race momentarily.
All right, here we go. Pream lap, pedal Mafia socks and more to the leader of the next lap.
Selection.
Lap, pedal Mafia.
Selection has been made. Silas taking the W, presented by Freak Shake. Deus Vela out of San Diego, commanding gap. Saw the boys setting you up for that sprint there. How did it play out, and how confident did you feel going into that final sprint. What race is that? Was it 2 3s?
2 3s, Ronnie. There was a 2 3s. Let's just say people were on us. People knew the DV squad was going to give it a good run for our money. But we let her rip. I felt pretty confident. I saw my boy drop me off, and I said, okay, time to do my job, and we got her done.
Well done. Luke Vaughn on the front. So we dropped 2 out of that, not 3 out of that breakaway. We had a break of 12. Well done, Silas. Congrats on the win. Last corner, what would you say, Silas, last thing? Where's the ideal positioning last corner, say for the pro race? You think you need to be top 5, top 3? What do you think is ideal?
You want to be sitting top 3 for sure. Top 5, you can swing if you know you got a good engine. You want to be inside, throw the boys, come in inside, swing wide, and the wind is definitely there. So get there and then just drive and take it home.
I like it. And just give us some deets to salivate over. I'm guessing you probably got like 1,600 watt sprint. And how's the FTP looking? Just to inspire younger riders that are training, trying to build their best self.
Well, I think number 1 is just whenever you're out there, do your best and put out your hardest work. Let's just say, Ronnie, we're north of 16. We're significantly north of 16, and FTP is what you make of it, baby.
Good enough. The FTP's just got to be strong enough to not get popped, and the final sprint big enough to break some hearts. Well done, Silas. Congrats on your W. That's 2 CBRs in a row, right? All right, probably sitting in the leader's jersey, I'm guessing. Deus Vela out of San Diego, well done. Capri Roso, 1-year membership of training, AI assisted. Analyze your effort, your sleep, your recovery, your intervals, and build your best self when no one is watching so you can shine on game day. This is a Pream lap. Capri Roso. Staying in the fight, getting that workout in. Christopher Judy, racing for Shockwave, a Category 1, likely out of the Redlands, California area. They've got their Rain Cross Saturday ride, got their Tuesday, Thursday Sunset Loops practice for the Redlands Classic Stage Race. Alan Pinkerton in the house. What do you think of these conditions, Alan? Any predictions for the pro race?
Well, the weather's fantastic, a little hot, throat's a little dry after a few races, but can't get better than this for February.
Yeah, pretty unbeatable. Been a very mild winter. Alan coming off of the UC Santa Barbara road race, throwing down 71 miles. Taylor Granger on the front. No, that's not Granger. The bicycle shop teammate. That might be Funk. That is Kyle Kilmartin getting funky with it. That's Alan Pinkerton holding it down. Any predictions for the rest of the day? How's this play out?
I don't know. We got Bargoni. He's here, right?
It's stacked field. The usual hitters: Corey Justin, Dante, Scott Redding, Amina Sek, Luke Fetzer, Luke Burgoyne, current national pro Criterium champion in the form of Lucas Burgoyne, on his new pony. Delightful design from, Road Toads, one of the most comedic men on the cycling interwebs. shout out to making people giggle, smile on Instascam. Half of being a pro cyclist is social media clout. What percentage would you give it? Pro for amateur cycling, professional? What do you think, Alan?
What's the question?
Yeah, what percentage of succeeding as a pro for amateur, professional cyclist is social media versus just raw wins?
Oh, I'd say social media is a much faster ticket to a profession in cycling than being a pro rider.
Yeah, you could probably get paid just by being funny, fit enough, and looking good on MySpace. Throwing down with the flyer. Love it. Like it. Gotta have it. David Michael Sweet.
4 laps to go.
He has forced the teams to chase. He has put Shockwave on the back foot. Shockwave likely having to burn through former time trial state champion Luke Vaughn, sacrificing himself for his Shockwave teammates. Yeah, so what happened in this race, for those wanting to discern where 2/3 of our field has been just fallen angel Nephilim abducted. So what happened is they were about to be lapped, and USAC officials wisely determined that they did not want to change the outcome. They're kind of treating it like a road race, to where the 12 guys had a 90-second gap. So they decided to pull the field about 20 minutes early, give them 3 to go, in order to keep fresh teammates, maybe in the form of Kale Leogrand or some of the Titan riders, from helping riders that were in the break. So essentially they figured, okay, these guys are done. They're not racing for better than 13th now with 12 riders in the breakaway, so we're going to pull them. They gave them a fair sprint. They finished 20 minutes early. A bit unorthodox or uncouth or unprecedented, but they wanted to keep it safe and not have just a cluster flirt of chaos. Our solo rider, David Michael Sweet. So he does not have a ton of help, but he is the outlier. He's at the right side of the bell curve, rolling the dice, kissing the stem, putting some watts on the sniffer, and some power through the BB.
3 to
He
go.
is going.
3 to go.
Chris
3 to go.
Ackerman on a
3,
fresh
3,
wheel.
3 laps to go.
Trying to bring it back together. Luke Vaughn on him. Oh, I'm saying this is all back together by next lap, and then someone counterattacks that. That would be the winning move. If someone can counterattack this after David Michael Sweet gets reabsorbed, that rider could stay away solo. My hunch is that everyone is going to be exhausted by the time they take back Sweet, and we will likely be Grupo Compacto coming through. But I'd love to be proven wrong, to see a rider risk it for the proverbial biscuit and counterattack David Michael Sweet, who's had the courage to go solo. What do you think, Alan? How does that play out? You agree with the predictions, or how does this unfold from here?
We got 11 riders in this race. It's probably going to be all back together, but it's been pretty tough for everybody out there. So I'd say watch out for the top 3. As far as the rest of this field goes, we were pretty disappointed to only get half a race. We were sort of confused. Kind of hoped that they would have just let us lap and then play together as a fun day at the races. But thanks for the old explanation.
Yeah, just nice to understand what's going on. Hopefully you can add maybe $15, double or triple dip in the pro race. Should be a heck of a show here. The wind is picking up as the temperature collides. It's going to be strung out single file through the start-finish area. Looks like Brandon York lighting it up. Taylor Granger all in, trying to find his way across.
2 laps to go.
2 to go. 2 to go. Our break of 12 down to about 7 now. Brandon York playing his cards, coming off of 2 weeks being under the weather, bit of sickness. Brandon York thrown down last weekend at Cal Poly San Luis Obispo and UC Santa Barbara.
2 to go.
Yeah, that is pretty brutal. Kyle Cooper finding himself off the back. Those attacks were spicy. This is the time where somebody could punch it and stay away, but I don't think anyone is going to have the snap this late in the race to create a gap. Something could saunter away, And that is precisely what we're seeing right now. Ray Mars, lacrits.com, live streaming the race on YouTube. We have visual overhead. That could be York. It may be Brandon York, who has created separation with a seated kind of saunter. Nobody with the legs to chase him down. We should have visual momentarily. I think that is York. Brandon York getting redemption for being sick the last 2-3 weeks. He is a custom auto painter by trade, and he has dropped a gear and looking to disappear.
One to go, one to go.
One to go, one to go, one to go. 1, 2, go. Brandon York laying it all out there. David Michael Sweet not willing to lose
One
it.
left to go.
No real team cohesion. We've got Shockwave, Go Fast, Phil Tinsman on his 40th race of the day. Now, Phil is on his 3rd race of the day, currently about 70 miles of racing in. He has won 2 races, so if Phil pulls his Tofosi, it'll be his 3rd. Leo Bugtai looking to jump across after a long hiatus from racing. He is back, and he's on the attack, animating things. He's created separation, trying to get across to Brandon York. This is going to be fascinating. Will Bugtai have the legs to reconnect with Brandon York? And if he does, can he come around once he gets there? York found himself in a 25-minute solo breakaway at San Luis Obispo last weekend. Was fortunate enough to show him love and counterattack. We both did about 25 minutes solo break. That's going to give him the strength. He's checking through his arm. Does he have the gap and the legs to hold it? About a 3-second gap. Can Bugtai get there? We have visual. It is a drag race to the line. York out of the saddle, emptying the tank. About to go home, tired. Can Bugtai find his way there? Final corner. It's about a 7 bike length gap. They're both digging mano a mano. Can Brandon York hold it? Checking through his legs. Is anyone going to be able to close it? A rider coming across. York, can he hold it to the line? David Michael Sweet closing hard. Oh my goodness. He may regret that. I do not mean to toot my own horn, but last year, Rigo Meza made that same mistake of celebrating early, one arm in the air, catching wind, and Big Poppy Sunflower swiped him on the inside. We will check the cameras. Unofficially, we look to have David Michael Sweet, a thief in the night, doing it right. He found himself on the front with 2 to go, managing the gap, keeping it close. Must have a depth of fitness to be able to keep Brandon York close and then also sprint. Ooh. So unofficially, it looked like David Michael Sweet did close that gap. We will need to check the cameras. This is something I've learned, guys. Do not celebrate early. I did BMX as a kid, and my dad used to always say, son, we do not pedal to the line. We pedal through the line. Brandon York is a friend of mine, hell of a breakaway artist, but that was a bit of hubris right there. That will give him the motivation to keep the hands on the bars and go 5 meters past the line. As David Michael Sweet has closed the gap and stolen the win from both Leo Bugtai, who valiantly tried to go across, and Brandon York suffering all the way to the finish, but with a premature celebration. Heck of a race. That was my favorite one of the day, guys. Pretty incredible. 12-man breakaway. Turned to 9, turned to 7, and became the Brandon York solo breakaway. Pipped at the line by David Michael Sweet. My name is Ronnie Toth. I'm joined here by my co-announcer, Dot Wong. Bringing it to you all day with the sultry syllables. Our women's pro race is on tap, followed by one of the most stacked fields I've ever seen in a men's pro race. It is a sprinter's dream, but it could possibly be a breakaway upset. At this point, I would say 80% chance that we have a bunch sprint. The Lukes. in the form of Luke Fetzer, Lucas Burgoyne, under 23 national champion and professional Criterium category champion. Lucas Burgoyne, Brandon York. Brandon, come chat with us, bud. That was incredible, dude. All in. Oh, man, we need to train. We need to train the intangibles in the form of peripheral vision. I think that loss may have been caused by dirty sunglasses. His sunglasses were a little too dirty in the corner. Brandon York, man, that was valiant. Dude, how much confidence did it give you last week in San Luis Obispo being a solo breakaway? What's going through your head as you're out there, the last 2-3 laps?
Time out 1 second. Women's race.
It really kind of lulled up.
Innovative testing methods are critical for solving real-world problems for cyclists. For example, how to stay dry as a bone in unpredictable conditions. This isn't mad science, it's rad science.
In distance, doing the work to minimize the gap and then still having the legs to sprint at the end. At what point did you know you had it? And as a rider, can you tell at the line whether you had it or he had it? Give us the rundown.
Well, so obviously I kind of went solo with, I don't really remember how many laps to go. I really felt like I had gone all in on that one. When the group finally caught me, though, it had clearly broken apart. It seemed like everybody was pretty gassed. So I just said, just get everything you got and stay on the wheel. And then Brandon over here, always dangerous towards the end of a race, getting a breakaway. So, but I really didn't have much left other than to try and keep the pace from slowing down too much. We had a little bit of games going on towards the end, as happens. And then towards the backside, two of the big dogs, Phil Tisman, I don't know the other fellow's name.
Luke Vaughn, I'm guessing, blue kit.
So. Yeah, blue kit, big old thighs. We're playing games and keep attacking a little bit, but then right before the last turn, I think they both kind of sat up and gave up. I had been following the wheels, and I just thought, well, let's empty the tank here, and then over till it's over. Worst case scenario, maybe I get a podium. And so I just emptied everything I had till the line. Did I actually pip him? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, unofficially, we think you got it. A lot of times the riders know better or faster than the camera, but Brandon thinks you got it, and USAC tentatively, Ray Mars, LA Crits, he thinks you got it, but we will have that finish line photo momentarily. Well done. Heck of a race. It always feels good to leave it all out there, and that was truly a drag race. You had Leo Bugtai trying to go across solo. He almost got there. And just valiant. It takes courage to race like that. A lot of breakaway guys really throwing it down. Well done.
Thank you. I need to go lie down.
David Michael Sweet with an ever so sweet victory in our men's 30 plus. You going to be double dipping the pro race later today?
I am signed up to do it. Give me about an hour and ask me again.
All right, love to see it. Congratulations. Unofficially, allegedly, stealing wins at the last second.
No, sorry. No difference in that. They're kind of intermingled. It's kind of tough for scoring. I will work on that in the future. 670 and above for the women's Cat 3. Also, ladies, just to let you guys know, we want to say thank you to Rough Ranch and Faster Me. Both contributed $500 to you guys for the last 5 laps, $100 Preams each lap for the last 5 laps, $100 Preams. I know Colleen is like, she's like, crap. I know, but we want to say thank you guys. Thank you guys for showing up here. I think I got a count of 39. That's really impressive. Serious, women's cycling, I'm getting chills. This is really good for women's cycling in a sport. Thank you guys so much. And we just keep looking forward to growing it with you guys. So thank you so much. We're going to pay 5 deep. I like to kind of keep it heavy for the winners. I'm sorry, it's the way that I've always been as a racer. So we're going to keep it 5 deep, okay? Thank you. Well,
Matt. I race a lot.
All right, we've got our women Pro 1, 2, 3 race on course. Celebrate cycling, celebrate California bicycle racing in full effect. Let's go.
we're going to switch off here. So I'm going to have you still help with Preams.
Yeah.
We're going to have Cal and Al.
We need you. Yeah. We need you.
I'm in between. Yeah. Okay.
Can I borrow $1?
No, I'm got to finish the checks and then I will be right over. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Is my mic live? No. Yeah. No?
Chelsea, 1, 2.
Did I shut it off?
How about this one? Can you hear me?
You want to EQ Cal up on
Nate, we have Preams. Preams,
Red
Nate.
is
Okay.
Red is 2 channels. Preams, what do you want to go with?
Testing, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Check.
See your excitement. Where you at?
Check, check. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. CBR number 2. One of the best crit series in the country.
That's right.
With an amazingly stacked women's pro field as well as a men's field. People have flown in, pros have flown in from all over the country to do this race this afternoon. We're looking forward to a real headbanger.
All right, Cal, here they come, our ladies field completing their first lap of racing. And again, Holly Breck is the overall best all-around rider after race number 1. It was a super exciting race that we had January 18th, so it'll be exciting to see how the women's race unfolds. We have in our field 25 women that are Cat 1, 2. And we have 14 Cat 3. So do the math. Is that 39 riders in our women's field?
check out the video cameras and see how they're doing around the course right now. It looked like the first lap was a little bit not fast. Very tactical. Everybody's waiting for someone else to do something. Oh, we already have some action. We got 3 girls coming off the front. And the chase has started. I would say this race is more than officially right on. Field is strung out, chasing first 3, and then 3 more have attached. There are a few gaps in between the racers as they cross the finish line for the second time.
We have in our field about 39 racers from Pro to Category 3.
The pros are not going to want to share the money on this one, I can guarantee you that.
Do you think they're saving their legs since that cash money is coming in the last 5 laps?
So forgive me for asking, I don't know how long this race is.
Okay, so our Pro women's race is a total of 50 minutes.
50 minutes, that's a good race for the pro women. The Cat 3s are basically going to be hanging on unless there's a few real ambitious Cat 3 women who want to move up quickly.
Well, we're going to get them started. We have these amazing Preams from our great sponsors that get us going. So we're going to start with Tofosi.
Looks like the field on the backside is Grupo Compacto. Everybody's together again, although they are a little more strung out at the front. Maybe 10 riders lined up in the front and the rest of the field in an echelon formation behind them. We have a Pream coming up that Dot's going to announce shortly.
Congratulations on last week, bro. I heard about that win. I heard about that win actually.
So we got to ring the bell too. You can grab a
All right, here come the Pro 1, 2, 3 women. They are somewhat strung out. They're about to get a Pream lap. There's a Pream lap coming up, ladies. Pream lap.
Tofosi sunglasses. Tofosi sunglasses to the leader of the next lap. Tofosi sunglasses to the leader of the next lap. What a beautiful day this is. It is February the 1st, and it has been warm, almost beach weather. What are you thinking?
No one's complaining about the weather out here in Southern California in February. This is pretty awesome. It doesn't get better because, frankly, even though it's warm out here, it still has a tinge of a cool breeze coming from the beach.
Definitely, especially now. It started kind of cool in the morning, and then the sun kind of was up overhead around that noontime. And now, right, being so close to the Pacific Ocean, we definitely have some weather change. And a lot of times the wind picks up, but I don't feel much wind right now.
There's definitely a tailwind on this finish section, which is not a bad thing. It's going to lead to fast sprinting, but that means that despite the fact that the last corner is a couple hundred meters away, someone who really has the juice may be able to make it all the way. Now, having said that, that's a rarity for sure.
We'll do it back to back.
Here they come. They're still lined up and going hard. Someone's going to take this Pream. There's a Pream on the next lap also. Pream lap for the next lap as well. Pream lap, ladies.
Celsius
lap.
energy drink.
So keep it
Celsius.
rolling. Keep it rolling.
We got a case of Celsius to the leader of the next lap. And who won our Tofosi sunglasses? I was busy with the bell, but we're going to find out.
That Pream was Naomi Bisagno. 642. 642. A Faster Me team. She's a Cat 2. Good job, Naomi. I hope I said your name right. If I didn't, please correct me after the race. If you can find me. All right, let's check out where the women are on the field on the course right now. I'm looking at camera 5, backside coming around a corner. Couple ladies split apart from the front of the field. If they can get together, they can work. Definitely have two ladies off the front of the field by about 5 or 6 seconds, and the chase is on.
Do a triple, so another back-to-back. This time it's going to
You're
be
not doing a
chain
triple
lube.
Pream. I've never even heard of such a thing. That's just crazy.
All right, who is getting our Celsius? First rider across
Oh,
line,
she's got somebody
Celsius.
chasing. We got another Pream lap for the next lap as well. Ladies, another
chain
Pream
lube.
lap.
Fast
3
chain
Preams
lube.
in a row. Who ever heard of such a thing? I know I didn't.
They're going to have lots of Preams
Pream
out
lap,
here today.
Pream lap.
Let's get those prizes. And we're going to have our 5 big prizes leading us to that finish line. It is going to be Pream Heaven. We will be giving away $100 cash Preams, I believe, on the 5 to go. So 5 to go, 4 to go, 3 to go, 2 to go, 1 to go. We will be awarding $100 on each of those from 5 to go. to 1
$100
to go.
cash from 3 to go. Oh, sorry, 5 to go,
4
to go, and 3 to go,
and 2
and 2 to go.
and 1.
Oh, no. You're kidding me.
$500.
That's a lot. I want to jump in this race and put a wig on. Seriously, I never heard of such a thing. That's going to make the end of this race very interesting because people are going to be wanting to save their legs for the sprint, but it's going to be an increasingly tempting carrot out there, all this cash Pream being put up by the race organizers, I think. Do we have a special sponsor that are putting up these cash Preams? I want to give them some credit.
We do.
So the sponsor putting up that cash hot laps is Rough Ranch. And I want to say they're part of the Faster Me program. Thank you very much, Rough Ranch. I really appreciate it. Here comes the Pream for this one. 662. And that would be Anastasia Yanchelina from Faster Me as well. So the team is kind of picking up all the cash today, or Preams, I should say. Let's see if they keep on it going for the cash Preams towards the end of the race. We're keeping track of the lap speeds right around a minute 50 during this race, and we're going to try to calculate the average speeds. It looks to me like they're doing about 26, 27 miles per hour average. If anybody wants to do that math, They're more than welcome to, and come up here and holler at me. Grupo Compacto on the backside again. The group is all together again. I think those Preams kind of tuckered them out for a lap or two. Let's see if someone has some real ambition to split off from the front of this field.
All right, Cal. So our next Pream is going to be our best all-around rider. And currently, after the first race, Holly Breck with Legion of Los Angeles has been our leader. And this is our best all-around rider.
So
Best
we have another
all-around
Pream
rider.
for best all-around rider.
10
Pream lap, best all-around rider this time.
10 and 5 points, first and second. First gets 10, second gets 5. And after our first race that we had in January, our fastest rider, our best all-around rider is Holly Breck with 45 points. We also have the most assertive rider for the rider that is at the front. So it does help if they're going after the Preams.
We might say the most aggressive rider.
Yes, but we
in
call
a
it
tour.
assertive in this, yes.
All right.
We are MARPC.
So Holly Breck from Legion 39 of Los Angeles is about 8 points ahead of second place
Morgan
from a
James.
faster me, Morgan James.
Yes.
And that's
And-
obviously a pretty tight
Yes.
race for BAR
Yeah, but definitely
after the second race.
Yes, the
right?
first race, Holly went off on her own bam, and she rode solo for a while, and then it was the 3 ladies.
Obviously
which is
picked up a
Holly
bunch of
Breck,
points.
Morgan James and Chloe Patrick, and then we then had those, and then the peloton.
And I'm
So
gonna
the peloton
assume-
had their own sprint.
I'm going to assume there's money at the end of the series for BAR.
That I'm not exactly sure, but at each race there's money.
Let's check with Jeff.
For our pros. We get, oh yes, we get a Zwift
Even
bike.
better, you win a
And-
Swift bike at the end of the series for best all-around rider. That's a terrific prize. Here they come. They're coming in for the winner of this Pream, 664. And it's a 3-lady break with about 2-second gap, but they're chasing pretty hard right now.
Here's our women's start.
664, Holly Breck. She was going after it.
And we're speeding up to a minute and
From
42.
Legion, yeah. So she just added to her point tally of 45. How many points did she get on that one?
10 points.
10
for
points.
first
She's up to
and
55
5 for
pounds.
second.
55 points. That's terrific.
So these are bonus points. In
She
the
is
actual
killing it.
finish of the race, they also get a certain amount of points. If you win the race, I think you get 30. And then it goes to 3, I think 27. Then it goes down to 2, 25, 23, based on your finish. A lot of stuff we're throwing at you right now.
Yeah, that's
But
okay.
you can absorb it. I see
that's
it.
that's
I
why
feel it.
I knew I was going to need help up here. Thank you very much, Dad. I appreciate it.
Yes. I appreciate your color commentating. Holly Breck was the young one when I was racing.
So we have cameras all over the course, but occasionally the girls are out of view.
No, I raced originally for my own independent, and then I ended up riding with LeBron.
Here they are, Grupo Compacto again. They're all together again after Holly Breck just won that BAR Pream. Coming around the final corner, and they're all over the road. Everybody's trying to catch their breath right now. Well, not everybody. Here comes one girl. She's slamming it on the front. What's the number? 640?
640 flying so fast. That is Camila Arenas from the EAS.
That's a lot of names.
Karina-
Camila Laura Arenas Buritica.
Yes.
Fantastic.
But I know her as Camila.
That's a lot of names. They're all there. I didn't make anything up,
Yeah.
I swear.
No, Camila, it was really cool because Camila,
She was slamming the pedals, though, mashing them. She had a big gear going and a lot of speed.
the Kalila, LA Bicycle Academy, and then Camila also just got certified as a bike safety instructor. So I helped her get her first level of certification.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, because
Well-
we are training the next generation to love bicycling.
Next
and then they will
generation?
find
How
a
old are
way
you? You
to
look like
love
you're
bicycle
35.
racing. Thank
What's
you.
the
You can
next
stay.
generation? You
Next
serious?
generation.
You're in this generation.
Thank you. All right, we got to stay focused because we got a lot going on. How about, are we at the halfway point almost? Not quite yet.
Well, it looks like our lovely lady with 4 names has been caught, but there is an attack on the backside by Team Green. I can't recognize the number. She's wearing a green kit. Coming around the final corner with a little gap.
Is this Camila?
Camila. 646. Did I get that number wrong? That's Paige Handy. Sorry about that. Very difficult to see the number from over here. She's from In Cycle Mommies.
646.
She's still off the front. And matter of fact, she's got a good gap. She's going around the corner when the field has yet to go over the finish line. She's being
Yeah.
chased by one.
Joy McCullough with Big
She's being
Wheel
chased by Joy
coaching.
McCullough.
Yeah.
And I know from way back, I don't want to diss on Joy, but she's a strong pro racer from way back. If she catches on, they got a strong duo up
Yeah,
ahead,
Joy is a
and
coach.
they could stay.
Joy knows tactics. Brian is her husband. They know tactics.
I'm glad you brought that up.
And they're
I know
strong
Brian,
people.
and I love him. He's a great guy.
Yes.
See him rarely anymore, but
Oh, do you live in the area?
I do not. But
Oh.
I actually have raced with him in the past.
Okay. Cool. So
Yeah, I
what's your
got-
favorite bicycling? What is your bicycling
Well,
background?
I mean,
Tell us what
I've
you
been
do.
racing for 40 years.
Yeah.
So, long story short,
do you coach?
I got about 2,000. I do. I coach.
Okay.
I have about 2,000 races under my belt. I might have won 10%. So
Okay.
I didn't do bad, and I'm still trying to race, but the crits are kind of out of my purview now. I have
Yeah.
49 broken bones. Yes,
49. Do you
I am bragging
motorcycle
about it.
too?
Yeah.
From bike racing or motorcycle?
All bike racing, yeah. So in order to punish myself further, I got a 200-mile-an-hour motorcycle.
Okay, there you go. Do you use your motorcycle for transportation to get you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't ride it unless I'm having fun, pure fun.
Go.
646. She's still off.
That is Paige
She's still off,
Handy.
and she's a whole quarter of the course away. Doing great.
Yeah, we got a lot of mommies in
I
here.
think Joy McCullough may have given up the ghost on chasing her. Don't see her behind.
671. Yeah. Okay. 644. 664.
The field is split up on the chase.
Yeah, and I see Holly Breck towards the front of that. She was looking back. Again, our overall leader in points so far and the winner of the last race. She is up there. Holly Breck, ready to go. So we'll see how all of this unfolds. And I think it's time. Are we at our halfway point? Almost. We got to save time for the final 500. So let's do the BEER Pream.
They got 5 outside of you, yeah.
Well, plus we have the membership. I'm going to do the beer and the training edition. What do you think? Or we can do a separate. This is, oh my God. Yeah, we have more. We got to keep going. Let's do this for it. And then we'll do a back-to-back training.
I'm going to check the backside cameras and see where Paige Handy is. She's still solo. She's coming around a corner.
Yeah, she is flying.
And I don't see anybody close. There's 2 riders in between, but they're just off the front of the field trying to give chase. But I think that's more of a little carrot for the peloton to chase the 2. I think they're almost forgetting about Paige Handy. Here she comes. Good job, Paige. Keep it up. You got a Pream lap coming up.
Beer, beer, beer. One more first rider across the line.
She's still stomping on those pedals and moving fast. She literally just started cornering when the field started coming around the final corner. So she's got a full quarter lap, I'd say 20 seconds on the field as we look at it.
Pream lap, beer, and what is the, you think there's a 30-second gap, 40-second gap? What is the gap? We got a big gap. How much? 25-second gap.
25-second gap, so I wasn't too far off. That's a terrific gap on this field. Now, can she hold it for half the race, 20, 25 minutes? That's the question. I'm wondering what's going through her head right now. Is she thinking about maybe having someone try and come across, bridge across? But that's a big gap for a solo rider to bridge unless Paige Handy starts breaking down a little bit.
Yeah, she has more mommies with her out there too that got her back.
How many teammates does she have in that field right now?
Well, we have Priscilla Savord, who just won the women's race Masters before, and a very experienced, strong rider. And Courtney Sullivan that I see right now.
So at least two teammates back in the field who are
maybe more, because the earlier
doing
race,
everything. Yep.
There were a lot of mommies on that. So
They're going to be doing everything to give Paige an advantage off the front so no one can make it up there without a serious effort. Great job, Paige. Keep going.
All right, Paige,
you're doing
get
great.
some
You got about a 30-second gap at this point.
Paige is old enough for beer, thankfully.
I don't even see the field, and Paige is already going around corner number 1. The field has yet to come around the final. There they are. There they are now. She's gained 4 or 5 seconds on that lap alone. She's done a great job. She's not kidding around. She's very serious about this breakaway attempt. She seems like she's all in. Here comes the field. They're being led by, it looks like, is it Holly Breck again? Yes. Holly Breck, who's the BAR points leader at this time, and she does not want Paige Handy to stay away.
She is definitely leading that chase.
Now, how much?
That is her in her MO, to be that chaser, strong rider, jumping out, making the catch. So,
what about her teammates? Holly Breck, that is.
So in our women's field, she rides for Legion of Los Angeles. So in the pro fields, she may be the only one on her team. And that's some of the tactics of local women's
Gotcha. So
bike racing
unless she gets some cooperation from other teams, she's kind of solo representing Legion out there on the chase. She's kind of between a rock and a hard place right now. She's got to chase, but she doesn't want to give up all her energy for the finish of the race. But here comes Paige Handy again, already around the last corner and coming into the finish straight, and she's looking for another Pream.
All right, we are cheering on our rider that has been in front of this race. Let's cheer Paige Handy on, and this is a
great
Pream
job, Paige.
lap for Momentous. Momentous Pream lap.
Well, I'm going to say she lost about 2 or 3 seconds on that lap. The field came within sight when she was just before the first corner, so they clawed back a few seconds, but a few seconds is not enough at this point. And now at the front of the field,
Pream lap. Momentous. Thanks to our friends at Momentous Fuel, the best nutrition out
Paige
there.
still has 25 seconds, and the group at the front of the field is starting to look at each other. Holly Breck has already pulled off the front, so she's no longer on the chase immediately.
13 minutes, 23, 13 minutes.
This is becoming very interesting.
We have about 22 minutes of racing to go. Does that sound right, officials? I'm looking at the clock.
Now we have just a little more than half the race to go. 50-minute race, and we have about 23, 24 minutes left to go.
20, how much? We're 10 minutes behind. Oh. But you don't say that. No. But how many laps do we? I'm saying. How much time do we have? We have 22 minutes. So, and minus. What percentage do you give it a lunch sprint or breakaway? That's a lunch sprint. All right, Pream lap. Pedal Mafia socks. Pream lap. Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of this lap, which is Paige Handy with In-Cycle Mommies. Taking our Momentous. All right, Pream lap. Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap. Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap. We have about 21 minutes of racing to go. 21 minutes of racing to go. Okay. We have to do VAR. So Paige Handy, 646. I got an email this morning. It's going to get the sack, 646. 646.
All right, let's see where Paige Handy is on the backside of the course. She's still looking strong, still pounding the big gear. Although I'm now seeing in the same picture. Thank you, appreciate it.
Okay, you want to do BAR? Yes. Last BAR?
I see her coming around the final corner. Still has some good speed going. Same cadence. She uses a really big gear, which is somewhat unusual.
BAR points. We're doing top points for best all-around rider.
I say one more lap, Paige, for BAR points. Well, the field is catching her. There's only about 12 or 15 seconds in between at this point.
Best all-around rider points on the line. 10 and 5 points on the line.
The field is beginning to split up into pieces on the chase.
We definitely are communicating through there. They have a hard chase going on. It's time. They're getting themselves positioned for our 5 laps of $500 coming up soon. Meanwhile, we have our best all-around rider points coming on. Again, Holly Breck. And I think it was Kenna Pfeiffer getting the second points. Kenna Pfeiffer with Virginia Blue, UCI Racing Team, 2028. Again, another long-time support for bicycle racing and supporting women at the elite level, along with Legion of Los Angeles. And if we look at all of these teams here, we have amazing support to get more women racing bikes and having opportunity. So this is going to be exciting. We got also Ashley Beamer making some noise out there. Tyler Mize with Altavelo Racing. Whitney Post with Go Fast. Joy McCullough. We saw her out there.
I'm looking at the camera on the backside, and it looks like Paige Handy is almost caught.
All right, and we have 10 and 5 points on the line.
She's coming around. She may still be able to hold on for this BAR points Pream. There is a strong chase behind her. I'm guessing that could be Holly Breck. What do you think?
Jersey would be Holly Breck, yes.
And she's...
Oh, that's Morgan James?
Morgan James is on the chase, but if Morgan James gets up there with Paige Handy, now she's got some help.
Oh, man, that is strong. Morgan James, super
And
fast, strong rider.
Just as I say that, Dot, the field looks like they're starting to look at each other, and that always creates a little bit of a slowdown and an advantage for the breakaways.
Definitely, definitely.
You raised a fast one. He's got some last snap in him, huh? Good numbers, I'll say that much. I'm having to sit on his wheel just like, fuck.
All right, let's see how our breakaways are doing on the backside. They're working together. They're coming around the third corner. I'm sorry, second corner on the backside. And it looks like the field is chasing, but still not fully lined out and motivated.
Morgan James, a faster me, again sitting second overall in our most assertive rider and second overall best
Here comes the breakaways.
rider.
Paige
All right.
Handy.
This is our...
Morgan James and Paige Handy are still out there, and now the front of the field is broken up into 1, 2, 3, 4 groups. And that means two things, that the chase is on, but it's also a little too strong for about half the field. It's still a good sign for the breakaways. They have a chance now that they have help. They can help each other and come to the finish and sort this out.
All right, Cal, we got about 7 laps to go. And when it comes 5 to go, the show is going to happen. You're going to see $100 a lap from a faster me and Rough Ranch.
That's crazy. Honestly, I never even heard that the last 5 laps of a race. It's just last 7 laps, I'm sorry.
You know, things have changed the last time you've been kind of on the bike, Cal.
Yeah, we used to race for a salami sandwich and a cold beer.
That sounds pretty good. Actually, right about now. So what do we got going on, Cal? Thanks for bringing me down. What's happening? Do we have anything off the front? What's
We
going
do.
on?
We have Paige Handy and Morgan James off the front together. Paige Handy did about 4 or 5 laps on her own and got a really good gap at up to about 30 seconds. But Morgan, here they come.
Let's get a clock on this. It's looking a little bit closer than we got. We got 7 laps to go, ladies. 7 laps to go. When
You
it gets
girls
to
are doing
5,
great. Keep it up. The field still looks somewhat disorganized in terms of the chase. So the 2 breakaways still have a good chance of staying away if this field doesn't get it together.
Rider 646, Paige Handy got the Momentous fuel Pream that just happened. Caparoso Pream. We have an 11-second gap.
A lot better mileage on the front tire than you do on the back tire, huh?
No, I was trying to ride it and finish it and everything.
Ride too hard. Is it easy to keep the front wheel on the ground?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's got all the electronics.
It's not fun. Yeah. The intervention's not right when you want it. That's cool.
We are on 7 laps to go, coming up to 6 laps to go, and they're going to go by fast at about 1:50 per lap, roughly 27 miles per hour average on the lap. Now, keep in mind, these last few laps is going to be a little faster. Everybody's going to be antsy and trying to do their very best to get in the money. Here comes the breakaways around the last corner. Let's see what kind of time they still have against the chasing field.
Hey, Cal, so they had about 11-second gap the last time. They're going to be seeing 6 laps to go. The next lap will be the $100 Pream. The next lap will be the $100 Pream. And then we go $100 in all the way. The last gap was 11 seconds. It's holding at 11 seconds. 11 seconds is the gap. 11 seconds is the gap. One gap, 11 seconds.
And again, I noticed Holly Breck from Legion on the front of the field making the chase pretty much by herself. I'm not sure she's getting a lot of help right now from the other teams.
And I just saw that Kenna Pfeiffer on UCI Virginia Blue all the way from Maryland is in here too. Stars and Stripes herself, she's kind of sitting there looking around. She looked pretty fresh, Cal.
So we are coming up on the cash Preams.
Last call for the open check-in for the open. There's 100 riders. There, people want to get in. Now, if you do not check in and you're already registered, they're going to sell your spot to somebody that wants to get in. So if you're already there, get over there. Last call before my wife sells that to somebody else.
I don't want to speak prematurely, but I can tell you that I have seen some of these pro men racers, and you have guys coming from all over the country for this particular race. It is an amazing field.
So we got coming up here. Here it is, everybody. Cheer them on. Scream on the side. They're going to get $100 a lap from Rough Ranch and Faster Me. Give it up for these ladies. They're off the front. Who's going to get it the next lap? We got 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. $100 in every lap. 5 laps to go. $100 a lap, Cal.
The 2 breakaways are under pressure now to keep the pace up, because I don't think they can go any faster than they're going right now, but the field definitely can with some fresher riders.
They're holding on a 12-second gap, ladies. 12-second gap. 12, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Well, that means they gained a second on that last lap, which is really very remarkable. I'm surprised about that, but they're looking like they're all in to stay, because you got to realize these 2 girls that are on the front and trying to stay away, they are not going to have anything left for a sprint if the field catches them up.
No, I totally agree with that, Cal. That's perfect. That's spot on analogy. They're not going to have much. They've been putting and emptying the gas tank now. They really want to stay out front for the rest of the race. They do not want it to come back to Holly. They do not want it to come back to Kenna. They don't want it to come back to Taylor Mize. All of those players are waiting to gobble them up.
And you can be sure that these cash Preams that are coming up, that they're gobbling up each lap they're staying away, they're going to split them. I'm positive these pro girls are going to go ahead and split the cash, and they're going to want to stay out there as long as they can to build up the cash reserves.
No, you think they will? I don't know. I don't know if they would split them. I'm telling you right now, these riders and stuff don't.
Listen.
We got another $100 lap, Cal.
You know how it is, man. You're friends right up until the time you're not when you're racing.
That's Morgan James on the front. Morgan James grabs the first $100 Pream.
Their gap just increased from the last lap 3 more seconds. So they have a 15-second gap in front of the field with only...
All right, there it is. There's the move. That's Holly Breck. Holly Breck with the Legion of Los Angeles going off cello.
Holly Breck is Legion.
I just said that.
That's how I'm helping with my phone.
That's Holly Breck. Holly Breck went out last time in awesome, strong form. Took CBR #1. Now she's in chase of 2 riders off the front.
But can she close a 15-second gap on 2 riders who've been away for about half the whole race.
I'm going to tell you right now, looking at Holly, she's on a different planet. She's on a different form. She looks so fit, so poised, that I think she's going to do it, Cal.
Well, what do you think, Jeff? If Holly Breck catches up to the breakaways, you think she's going to try and ride right through them? Or do you think they're going to try and jump on and hang on for dear life with Holly Breck and come in 3 up? What do you think?
Holly has been really working on her sprint. It's going to be, she's going to surprise you. She catches them up. They're really going to be thinking about, oh, no. Then what happens, Cal, they might be second-guessing each other, and they could go back to the pack.
And Holly and the peloton is right.
Dot tells me on the backside she saw the peloton coming back to Holly Breck. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem like she's still in between
There's
and on
Holly.
the chase.
There's Holly.
She is.
We got another $100 Pream. Holly Breck is solo in between and closing the gap. She looks like 7 seconds. Paige Handy on front. Paige Handy driving it right now. Grabs the second $100
Holly
Pream.
Breck is about
Holly
6
Breck is
seconds
on
back.
a mission. Holly
She's
Breck
6 seconds
is
back.
focused. Holly Breck is focused, but who's at 6:56, Cal, chasing up?
Carolina Rabbit, a faster me, and she was in 3rd position on this, 3 laps coming up.
We got 3 laps to go. That's correct, Cal. We
She
got
was
3.
flying. She was going faster than both the breakaways and Holly. I can tell you right now.
You think?
I do. I think she's going to make it up to Holly at the very least, and maybe they're going to have 4 coming together at the end.
That could be pretty dangerous. Now, if you have 2 faster me riders together, oh, that sets up a beautiful stage right there. Because then you got 2 faster me's. Who's going to chase who?
The two breakaways, Paige Handy and
that's Morgan James.
Morgan James are just absolutely putting the money in the bank each lap. They're still taking all the money.
Paige Handy got the first 5. Wait, Morgan James got the first 5. And then Paige Handy got the second 5. Yep. And then 646 is... No, we only handed out 2 5s. Paige Handy. Yeah. Okay, that's why.
It just went to 2.
All right, here they go, another lap, and that's Holly Breck chasing them down. I'm guessing about 3 seconds behind them. They're looking back. Then you got the 1 rider behind, and that's Morgan James on the front. Here comes Holly joining the 2 of them. This is gonna be epic.
Holly Breck is making all kinds of faces to get on the back wheel of the 2 breakaways. And 656.
That's Kenna Pfeiffer on the front.
Carolina Rabat is almost on the 3 ahead.
We got 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go.
I ain't gonna lie, this is one of the best, most interesting and active women's pro races I've seen in a long time.
They're gonna see Bell lap to go. Bell lap to go.
I know many of you are willing on the breakaways to stay away, even though they've got caught by Holly Breck, and it looks like they may be caught by 656 Carolina Rabat. And I hope I'm saying that right. I want to say Rabbit, but it's Rabat. Somebody help me. We are all waiting on that last corner to see if coming up to 2 to go.
All right, here they go, Cal.
I see 3 and 1 more. So Carolina Rabat looks like she's just about to make contact with the 3 up front. Now we have 4 leaders ahead of the field. And keep in mind, that represents 4 teams behind that are not chasing.
This is 1 to go, ladies. 1 to go. Bill
This
left.
looks good. This looks good.
Chase.
This looks like the final breakaway. Put your money down on who you think is going to win this race, because this is going to be exciting at the end. The field already looks like they're sideways on the course. Here we go. We got some action.
The ladies' field just kind of set up, Cal. It is coming down to those 4 riders. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Paige? Is it going to be Morgan? Is it going to be amazing Holly Breck coming from behind? And who was the other one? Carolina?
Carolina came up, and she just made contact. It took her almost the whole lap to chase up to the 3 ahead. But having said that, she was going up there the fastest. So my guess is she may be the one with the mostest leftist.
The mostest leftist, you guys heard it here from Calman, Mr. Olympia or Mr. Universe? Which one was it? Sorry, Cal.
Pick one, doesn't matter.
You were one of those right before Arnold. Yes, you were. He was, you guys, Mr.
Yes,
Olympia, Mr. Universe.
I used to be a good-looking man, too. Yeah. But you know what happens? You get old. You get old and ugly.
You still look
That's
great,
me.
Cal. You still look great. And believe me, you know, nobody can throw a stick at you. Here they come, Cal.
No, I think that's a back marker. Coming around the corner.
Okay, get out of the road. Get that lady out of the way. Get out of the course. That solo rider. Here they come, Cal. All right, now we got coming on the outside. We got one on the inside. Looks like Morgan James.
Here
I can
comes
see
the
the
sprint.
ponytail coming
Well,
on the
somebody
inside.
is
That's Morgan
sprinting
James in
clear.
front. Holly Breck grabs her wheel. Holly Breck's coming around the outside. Morgan James. Holly Breck.
Morgan James, Holly Breck.
James.
Morgan
Up after
James
me.
first, Holly Breck second, and it looks like Paige Handy third, and Carolina still hung on for 4th. We always say that's unofficial, but I'm going to tell you that's the way it finished. Congratulations, women. That was one heck of a race. Very active, very fast. Average speed 35 miles an hour. I'm just kidding, but it was fast.
What an event. What an event. Did that just raise everybody's BP about 5 notches? That's awesome. Chief Ref, am I able to send the pro men out on the course? Yes, pro men, take a lap, take a right. Go ahead and take a right and take a lap around the course. That next one is your open. Men, female, everything. You got it. It is a solid, sold-out field. Expect greatness. You've got nothing but the best coming here today. A biggest lineup we've seen in California in a very long time. Number 1, professional world national champion Lucas Bregoyan.
It's not just about withstanding the ride, it's about staying in the zone. Cold, wet, variable. These are the hardest conditions to calibrate effort and comfort. This jacket adapts through shifting intensities. Regulated, responsive, ready for anything. This isn't mad science, it's rad science.
I'm looking at some of the accolades from only a few handfuls of the pro riders, and there's got to be at least 6 current and or former national champs in this field. It's amazing.
This is a crit race. The pit is located right there next to you. It is a wheels in, wheels out pit. 3 laps are given up until 5 laps to go. Riders who are in danger of being lapped may be pulled at my discretion. Medical is located at turn 1 of the red tent that says first aid. Obey the moto commissary's direction. There is absolutely no littering. Put the trash in your pocket. Throw it away afterwards. Check the results. You have 15 minutes to protest your results. Orange cones, don't cross them. It's an automatic disqualification. And I don't want to hear your excuse. Laps will be shown at 12 laps to go. We will show laps at 12 laps to go. Finally, there is no pushing, elbowing, shoving, or any other behavior that can be seen as dangerous. You will be disqualified if you are seen either on camera or in person. Any questions? All righty. I will now hand you over to your announcer for call-ups.
All right, welcome to this star-studded class. Full sold-out field here at CBR number 2. I'd like to welcome to the start line our reigning U.S. Pro Champion, Lucas Burgoyne. Right behind him on the same cadence team, the U under 23 national champion, Luke Sandy McGee Fetzer. Multinational champion and everything else known to the sun, Red Bull rider, Justin Williams. Former Belize national champion on the road, national champion everywhere known to the sun. Yes, flying Corey Williams. Grabbing first in our last race. Undoubtedly coming through in that start finish, bringing a full speed lock team, Alex Atkins. Bringing up no other hitter. He's going to be going off the front. He's going to be flying. It's Corey Lockwood. We've got this star-studded field always flying out from Denver. Danny Summerhill. And I've got to give it up for one of our local young studs making his way up to the top. That's Eli Watson. Come on up, young man. And the rest of the Pro 1-2 field, come on up. This is going to be one heated event.
And they're off, and this is one heck of a big field, a very established and fast field. It's going to be very, very interesting how the tactics play out on this crit course. There's a little rise on the backside, and the wind is pushing against the riders on 2 corners. Jeff, maybe you can explain to me, I know there's some kind of bonus set up if the fields exceed 50 in the pro race. I saw some. Well, didn't I read somewhere on the CBR sheet where there's
Correct. So they got a full payout. So that means that it's totally fully paid out. I've got to get my list over here for a second, Cal, and I want to get all my numbers straight so I can let you guys know what they are racing for here today. So yes, they get a full payout.
So we have a full payout in the pro men's race, but not just a full payout. I was told by Dot that we have about 11 cash Preams towards the end of the race. So with 11 laps to go, there's going to be hot laps, Zwift hot laps, cash Preams, $100 each lap, which is crazy. That's a lot of money. I know a number of these teams that have come from across the United States, not just the local teams, but the big shooters are out here, and here they come. Holy smokes.
That was Jason Paez on the front, stretching this out. Single file. That means how fast, Cal?
That's 30 miles an hour average. I didn't get an exact time on that lap, but I can tell you it was well under 2 minutes. It was probably more like a minute and a half on the lap. These pros are, despite the wind, going to average 30 miles an hour on this course. There's not much to hold them back. Now we're playing my music, KC, the Sunshine Band. That's the way we like it. Come on, you old guys, you heard it before. You know, you were at the disco when I was there. I'm sorry for you young people, you missed disco. You really did. It was the best. Here they come, and they're already keeping the pace up. One rider is just slightly dangling off the front of the field, but the chase is on. It's single file. I'm still, as I'm talking, they're still coming around the back corner. These guys are ripping.
Cal, that was the newly added rider to Legion, young Cameron Hampton, on the front, stretching this out. Now, let me give you some education here, Cal, with your payout that you want.
Educate me.
All right. So, everybody throughout the day, if you want to add more to it, you can. But right now, it's at $400 for the crowd cash Pream. If you want to add more to it and add to it, we can grow that cash Pream. $400, Cal.
$400 for a single Pream.
For a single crowd cash Pream.
And on top of that, we got 11 laps.
10.
With 10 laps with $100 cash each Pream.
From Zwift.
From Zwift, and this is a money race. Holy smokes. Full cash payout because the field is how big?
100. So full cash payout puts you at about $1,500. Now, we also had a bunch more donations this whole week. Ready for this? Sean Bagley, want to thank you very much. Mark Tucker, thank you very much. Charles Hogan and Jesus, yes, he wanted me to say that too as well. And Patrick Fetcher, Dimitri, Lance Colburn, and Steve Remy all added $1,700 extra dollars for a total purse of right about $3,300. Here they come, Cal, call this and I'll come back.
I wish I could. I don't know a lot of these pro riders, but look at this. One attack after another. This is an attacking race. It looks like some of the youngest guys in the field are split off from the front of this group, and they're chasing hard. So tell me again, Jeff, we have a total prize purse. Did you say $3,300?
$3,300. And you want to know?
And that doesn't count the Preams.
That doesn't count the Preams, no.
So we have at least a $400 cash Pream.
Plus another 1,000.
Plus another 1,000.
Because the 1,000 was the 10 laps.
That's right. So for per lap. I got you. Yep. Man, I wish I was in this race. Just for one lap. Come on, man. I can hang for one lap.
All right, well, now we're going to ring out a Tofosi sunglass Pream. Now, I'm telling you, Tofosi has been amazing. Have you ever seen these things? These things are awesome, Cal. Try these things on. I'm loving these Tofosi sunglasses. A, they're lightweight. B, don't they look good?
Well, you got a problem now.
Oh, man, I think I just lost my sunglasses.
You got a problem. They feel good. I like them.
All right, so we got a Tofosi Pream. All right, let's ring that bell. Tofosi Pream, Tofosi sunglasses. Leader the next lap. Tofosi sunglasses to the leader of the next lap. Leader the next lap, Tofosi sunglasses.
Well, keep in mind, Daniel Osorio was on the front on that lap just now, and they're ripping it still, probably 30 miles an hour average.
They are flying.
Daniel's a Cat 2 from Veloted Racing. That's a cool name, Veloted. They're loaded with velo. Yes, they are.
All right, so back to the cash purse there, Cal. So $3,300 plus $1,000 plus 4, that'd be 14 plus 33, 47 total going out to the open category.
Now you know why Lucas Burgoyne came from Texas. Now you know why Danny Summerhill is here as well. Now you know why so many of the other pro riders that have come from fair distances, they want a piece of that change.
And that's where I would love to get anybody that wants to be out there that would love to help really with this sport and really donate. We're looking for sponsors to help out with this. Goes to the riders. Let's help build their purse because it just all went
Here
to
they
them.
come around the last corner already. Unbelievable.
All right, we got a speed block Terran on the front, but somebody's coming around on the outside that really wants those sunglasses. That looked like, is that Noah Mendo?
Number 84.
Nope, that's Derek Chavarria, pro from G-Flow Racing. We got Celsius going out now. Have you ever had Celsius at all?
Not yet.
Well, we have a Celsius booth that was out there handing out free Celsius energy drinks. I'm grabbing my shades back from you, dude. Sorry, I love
man.
it.
I thought you were going to forget.
But I can get you a pair. I know some people.
You know some people, yeah.
I know some people.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I could use a set of nice sunglasses.
Well,
And those were nice, super light. The vision was perfect.
Wasn't it really good?
It really
I
was.
know.
It was clear. It made you look good. I'm just saying.
That's tough. So we got 3,300 going to the finisher prizes. Now, here's the thing, Cal. Back in the day, you and I, when we raced, we would race to win. You know, and that's, you don't race. We go to race and win. So I took the payout. It only goes to the top 5. Take a guess at how much first is going to walk home with. I had to call my accountant.
1,500.
You are so close, sir. $1,600 is going home for first place. Take a guess for second.
Okay, hold on. We got fast loop, fast chain loop. Go ahead. We have 46 minutes.
We got for Pream lap, fast chain loop to the leader of the next lap. Who's going to grab the Celsius right now? Who's grabbing the Celsius? Right here, the Terran rider, 64 is grabbing the Celsius. That is Logan Unger. Oh, Logan Unger's no joke. Logan is fast. We have, I think, our first casualty. No, I hope not. Oh, no, maybe a broken pedal or a cramp?
Looks like a chain maybe to me.
Oh, cramp points to the leg. That's it. Well, how many races did you do? That's what I thought, like 3. So, I mean, give it up for him. I mean, really being able to do 3 and then jump in probably one of the fastest pro races?
And look, he's pedaling with one leg anyway. It was still fast.
Jeez. So, back to that, Cal. $1,600 for first. $1,000 for second. $400 for third. $200, $100. Sorry, it's going to the podium.
You know what? That's an amazing prize list for, one would say, a local crit. Let's be honest. But, man, you are killing it with these CBR Series crits.
I appreciate it.
Honestly, the attendance today, especially, if that's representative at all of your races. This is a fantastic race venue, done amazingly well. I'm very proud of you. I know I've known you for a long time. Congratulations, now that I have a chance to say it publicly.
I appreciate you, Cal. Thank you so much. I've learned a lot from you and all my other mentors. Coming off the front right here is this Terran rider. Who's this Terran speed block right now? That's 64. That's Unger still on the front. I think in second looked like Jason Paez, possibly.
And it looks like he's got a teammate 6 back in the group that's on the chase. So if they get up there together, they're working it.
Dude, these guys are flying. We're doing some bar points here? We are. Now, we're doing some bar points, Cal. So let me, since you've been out of the scene for a little bit, let me educate you here and educate everybody else at home.
Educate me again.
All right, so these bar point Preams, we offer 2 of these throughout the race. Now, we have a yellow jersey that we offer. Right now, the yellow jerseys are being stuck in customs, but that's all right. We're going to get them to the leaders, and then they get to pick it up every single race, Cal. Like the Tour de France, they pick up a brand new jersey every race. Thank you to ERT Cycle Sports.
That's the way it should be. That's the way bicycle racing should be. There should be all kinds of incentives, and after all, let's face it, all the good stuff comes down from the big pro racing, pro tours, Tour de France, all of it, and you're making a local crit race into a high-level crit race on the road, and it might as well be the starting place for a lot of these young pro riders who I'm sure aspire to make it to the Pro Tour someday. I wouldn't be surprised if I see a handful of these riders go all the way.
Bar point Preams. Bar points to the leader of the next lap. Bar point Pream to the leader of the next lap. Bar point Preams. Bar point. So back to these bar points, Cal. It's going to be 10 points for the next person across the line, 5 points. All of this goes to the gold jersey. Now, the gold jersey is like your best all-around rider, your bar. Now, you also get points as you finish the race that goes toward that. These are other points that get added. So if you don't just do these and you sit in the back, Cal, and wait for the final sprint, you won't be in a jersey. You got to grab these. Remember all the sprinters, Zabel. Remember, we're dating ourselves now, right now. Eric, Zabel, what is it?
You said it right the second time, Eric Zabel.
There we go. So remember how they had to do all those intermediate sprints? That's what they have to do here. Now, also at CBR Calc, because you haven't been here for a while, so we also introduced a green jersey known as the Mar, which is the most aggressive rider. Now, this one suits somebody that just loves to go punish the field. And it's like a points race on the track. Whoever comes through the start-finish first gets 1 point. Whoever has the most points, accumulative, wears the green jersey. Now, at the end of the season, everybody, whether you're in the gold or green jersey in all categories, Cal, Zwift is giving them an annual membership. Zwift chimed in. Now, for the pro men and pro women who get the gold, who's getting to get the 2 bar point Preams?
Here we go.
Rider 22 and 37. 22 and 37.
22, Thomas Fuller.
Thomas Fuller.
37,
Brendan Longo from Kelly Benefits LSV.
Brandon Luongo? Is it Brandon Luongo?
It is Brandon Longo. Kelly Benefits Pro Cycling.
And they were serious about that Pream, too, I might add. They were not joking about it.
No. Oh, yeah. Brandon Luongo made his ranks all the way up. So, kind of like Cameron Hampton, that's it with Legion now.
Do you know how old he is?
I would say 18 or 19. It says the age,
It's
I think,
amazing. I know for a fact there's several riders in this field that are still in their teens.
Oh, yeah.
I know the under-23 national champion, crit champion, Luke Fetzer, is only 20.
Yeah.
So we have an amazingly young field out here. I'm not going to say the elite national champion, Lucas Burgoyne, is old, but he's not a teenager anymore. I can say that.
No. No spring chicken. Not like some of these kids. All right, we got Grupo Compacto kind of all together. But as we were just talking about it, that's a speed block Terran on the front, 53, Rider 53 there, Cal.
'53 was Ryder Ritchie. Speed block, I want to say T-Run. Tehrun. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's got the little, almost like umlaut. Yeah, I want to give these sponsors and teams the proper pronunciation wherever I can, because honestly, they should get a lot of credit. These young pros, let's face it, their friends and family know they're not getting rich. They're doing this primarily for the love of the sport. Now, many of them have some serious ambitions to go further into the pro ranks and even over into Europe. But even so, right now, they're on a subsistence level in terms of their professional earnings. That's why the prize monies are so important. And we have that, Jeff, what did you call it? The prize money from the spectators?
That would be the cash Pream, crowd gathering cash Pream, $400.
Crowd Pream. So if anyone's so moved to do so, please
add another
come
20
on up
here,
and let
20
us
there.
know if you want to throw a little cash into that Pream.
We got Coors Banquet. It must be the French-American beer. Coors Banquet to the leader the next lap if you are of
We got
age.
2 and 2 off the front right now with a pretty decent gap.
So that's 26 and 44. That's Cameron Hampton. He's way too young for beer. Can't give it to him if he gets it.
They're coming.
And 26 or 46. No, that's not Adam Mills. Oh, 44. Thomas Merritt, Speed Block Terran, he's 34. He can get it. Now, the youngins, if you win a beer Pream, I cannot give it to you to give to your dad or anything else. Doesn't work like that. You got to be 21 to win a beer Pream.
All right, then. I'm glad we cleared that up. There's a reason for that, I presume.
There
has something
is.
to do with being legal.
Again, I still want to do another shout out here, Cal, to Sean Bagley, Mark Tucker, Charles Hogan, and AKA Jesus. Not him, Jesus, but he said in Jesus that we all should live by. Patrick Fetzer, Dimitri Uchel, and Lance Colburn and Steve Remy to really contribute to this pro purse. Really want to thank all of you so much for giving back to this sport that we all love so much.
It looks like we have, I think, Lucas Burgoyne or Luke Fetzer on the move, on the chase. The 4 riders that went by the finish line together last time, or almost together, have gotten together, but they're being chased by some serious power right now.
I love it. I love it. I love it, Cal. You're absolutely right. Right there, I can already see the tuck of Lucas Burgoyne coming in. He's tucked like an arrow missile right on this guy. Dude, it was effortless how he moved up. However, do you know who's marking him? Corey Williams.
Mr. Williams is
yes.
on the mark. He didn't want to let Lucas Burgoyne go in that breakaway, that's for sure. So this race is starting to hot up, as they say.
Hey, Rich, who got that lap?
Well, it looks like as the chase of Lucas Burgoyne and some others, including Mr. Williams, has caught up to that initial breakaway group, they are starting to move together with fair ease, but the field is right behind them. So the field is like 2 seconds behind the breakaway. So it's beginning to blow up, and gaps are forming on the backside. Here they coming around the final corner. They're still
all right. Here we go.
One
Cal.
away. Is he off the back? Sorry.
All right, coming up right here, we got that pack of riders. Lucas Burgoyne, we got Corey Williams, and we got 2 Speed Block Terran. Oh, did you
Well,
see
the
who
7
just
on
got
the
on
front.
point? Did you see who was sitting on the point in the back of that group?
Yep. Who was it? Oh, did he say? Oh, I see. Right, so the 7 riders who had a small gap, is only about 2-3 seconds, haven't given up the ghost yet. They're still pushing, and considering that Lucas Burgoyne is in the front group, his teammate, Luke Fetzer, also national champion, was on the front monitoring. Let's just say monitoring.
I would have to 100% agree monitoring is the correct word, because what happens is if they get caught, you know exactly what Luke Fetzer is going to be doing, right? He's going to be countering that.
I'm going to throw it out there. Pros can't hear me right now, but I said it before. If there's a breakaway, it's going to be Fetzer in it. And if it's a sprint at the end, it's going to be Lucas Burgoyne in it.
All right, looking at this right now from the overhead view here, Cal, we got that group of 8 that just splintered into a group of 4. Group of 4 making the last turn here, coming up right here through the start-finish, splintered up in the group of 4 that came behind. Now they're kind of bunching back all up. Now we got a group of 5, 2 stragglers off the back of that, and then the rest of the peloton. Group of 5 is coming right through the front here. Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap. Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap.
This breakaway is beginning to look serious. I saw Luke Fetzer from Cadence jump on that last go-round, try to get around, and I'm not sure if he's looking to block or try to make it across to his teammate, Luke Fetzer. Or I'm sorry, Lucas Burgoyne. We're coming up. We're only about 30 minutes away from the finish of this race.
That's it? Just 30? We're getting so excited here. I thought it would have been longer.
Laser helmet is also next one if you want to go back to that.
So we're going to give another one of our sponsors a laser helmet, Cal, to the leader of the next lap.
So that front group still has a small gap around the last corner, but the chase is definitely on. There's several groups trying to make it up.
All right, leader of the next lap is going to have a laser helmet. Who's going to grab the Pedal Mafia socks right now? Pedal Mafia socks is going to go to rider 8-4. Laser helmet to the leaders of the next lap. Laser helmet to the leader of the next lap. Everybody's just kind of checking itself out right now, Cal. But, I mean, just to watch these pros be able to handle 30 miles an hour, look side to side, not even like they're breathing, Cal.
Yeah, I used to be able to do that. All right, maybe not.
I know, a little tough, huh?
The group on the front right now, 6 or 7 riders, they don't look very organized, and it looks to me like the peloton's going to make contact with them on the backside. Let's take a look, shall we?
So it looks like we've got a group of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 riders that have kind of separated themselves. We got 2 riders going off the front of that group right now. And the peloton is kind of chasing them. So it looks like we got a Legion of Los Angeles and another Speed Block Terran group going off the front. Nope, they're coming right on back to their wheel.
Well, this kind of aggression lends itself to a breakaway. It really does, because guys who keep attacking, guys who keep chasing, it's going to create some fatigue in the legs. And what it means is one of these times they're going to have a successful gap and nobody's going to be left to chase.
Who's going to grab the laser helmet? Who's grabbing a laser helmet? Laser helmet. Grabbing a laser helmet. Rider number 59. That's Danny Summerhill on point.
I was going to guess that. I really was. Well, somebody said blue, and they got about 15 riders in that break right now, and it's not going to stay with 15. But out of the 15, if they have a handful, 5 or 6, that really are motivated, you're going to see them split away from the 15. 15 is almost too big a breakaway group on this course.
This is the women's podium. If you want to read that. Otherwise, I usually do that and let them know. They can find the results.
All right, Cal, I heard you got the women's podium. You want to call the women's podium there, Cal?
I do. I'm going to give you the top 10 women's, top three women's podium. Paige Handy in the 3rd position, Holly Breck in 2nd, and Morgan James, congratulations, a faster me in 1st position. You can also check out results on ontheday.net. But you podium girls, come on up. Well, for sure, one of the cadence riders, Danny Summerhill, who's has a huge palmares. ACC Sprint champion, Redlands Crit champion, 2nd at Athens Twilight 4 times.
All right.
2023 winner of Tulsa. GC in day 2. He just got a list of wins that is hard to even read off.
The resume just keeps going on and on and on. Now, in that group, I got a couple numbers here. I got Jonas Woodruff's in that group. Danny Summerhill, we already know that's in there. Ryder Ritchie from Speedblock Terran from up north, he's in there. We got Thomas Sullivan in there. And young Cameron Hampton, brand new to Legion of Los Angeles. That kid's motivated. He's in there.
So
and
Legion,
of course,
Legion and Cadence both have riders in the front group.
Yes, they do. And ready? Number 1 was in there, and that's, if it's correct, if I see number 1 in there, that's Eric Min, 59-year-old of Zwift.
Well, wait a minute. He's Cadence too, isn't he? I don't think so. Well, I take half of what I said back. This large breakaway group is working well together, it appears to me. They're increasing their gap on a field that's ever broken up. There's not a lot of time to preface the race tactics as these pro riders are going around the course because, frankly, they're just going too fast. Breakaway group, I don't even know the numbers. It's at least 15 riders, and 2 of the principal teams in the race, Cadence Cyclery and Legion of Los Angeles, both have representatives up there. So that means that among the other teams, they're not going to be chasing this breakaway group in spite of the fact that it's really large. Well, having said that, there's about 4 riders in between the front of the field, and then another 6 riders following them, and the field coming hard.
All right, we also have in that group, I see Corey Williams, Eli Watson. Now coming up is Lucas Burgoyne, and hot on his wheel is Justin Williams.
So Lucas Burgoyne obviously decided that he can't leave Danny Summerhill alone in such a big group. So he made the chase up, bridged the gap, and they're going to connect on the backside for sure.
I'm going straight to LACrits.com for the view. I do want to say thank you so much to the SCNCA for helping out with putting this on with this. If you guys are curious to get on their mailing list, you need to reach out to scnca.com. Get on their mailing list. Find out what's happening. A coming up with new news for the SoCal area. All right, it's looking at right now Grupo Compacto. Yo, DJ Volume 3, is this your little thing here? No, it's not on right now? So I just look stupid doing that right now. It's okay. I got you.
And here comes the group that are all together, but they are strung out. So there's still an opportunity under this kind of condition for a few or more riders to punch it and get a gap.
That's rider number 53, Ryder Ritchie from Speedblock Terran Cycling from up North Cal, still on the front. I'm telling you right now, I've heard the name, but now seeing it and putting a face, I mean, dude, this guy's like the Energizer Bunny. He just keeps on going and going and going and going to the front.
Well, that team is definitely representing today.
Oh, I think they've got 7 riders here. I don't know, Dot, you want to count them out? How many Terran riders do we have there? Speedblock Terran. So we're getting the official count right now. I think we've got, was it Mango 4 Cadence? 4, we got 3 plus the owner. Love it.
Hi, Mango. You're always sweet, just like a fruit. I'm just saying. Mangoes are sweet, right? They never get sour. Well,
Yeah,
keep in mind, we have, it's hard to tell this countdown clock because it's a little funky. One of the numbers is funky, but we have 10 laps at the end of this race where there's a cash Pream of $100 each lap. So that's got to be coming pretty soon. All right, everybody's together. Looks like there's a slight lull in the peloton. That usually happens right before something crazy. So I want to point out the racer's just getting ready to get back into the race. He's going to be 1 lap down, but this is the kind of grit and mentality it takes at this level. He's going to finish the race anyway. They're going to force him to come back in at the back of the field, but he wants to finish. They just came around the last corner and fast. Again, it's strung out, and there's some action on the front. People are going to try and get away no matter what in this race. And it looks like Speedblock's back on the front.
I'm telling you, that's that Ryder Ritchie, 53. It's from Speedblock Terran going over and over and over again. And Thomas Fuller from Big Wheel Coaching. Do you know who runs Big Wheel Coaching? Do you know who runs Big Wheel Coaching?
I've heard of it.
Big Wheel Coaching is run by nothing other than Joy and Brian McCullough. Have you ever heard of that name? I know you've been out of the scene a little.
I know Brian, and I've met Joy a number of times, and they're beautiful people. Love them.
Yeah, no. They're awesome peoples, you know, and they've both been awesome professionals for as long as they've been around.
I want to point out, too, that Brian McCullough is a fine Christian young man, and I'm proud of him.
Oh, sorry, Cal, go ahead.
I was saying Brian McCullough, I know for a fact, is a Christian young man. We've talked about Jesus, and he's a real believer, and I'm proud of him.
Oh, man, for sure.
Here comes 3 riders around the last corner, and they have a small gap again. It looks like at least 1 or more of the speed block riders in the front. I can recognize the pink. Forgive me if I'm not giving credit to Run Restaurant as well.
They got good pizza, very good Italian restaurant.
I just heard that it's a great Italian restaurant with really, really good pizza. From the Northern California Bay Area, this restaurant, and the fact that they're involved in cycling and helping support a young professional cycling team is to be commended. I wish they had something around my place. I live all the way down in Dana Point. Hey, can you send me a pizza? Well, it looks like we have a beer Pream coming up. Way to hang, young man. He's done. Well, we've definitely had a slowdown on the back lap. I hope nothing untoward has happened. No, it looks like they're coming. There's a beer Pream coming up. First rider across the next lap, beer Pream. Beer Pream coming up. It's a beer Pream for the first rider across the next lap. Well, I don't know if it was a beer, but they sure lit it up. All right, so is that the real time?
Yeah, that should be 36.
That's the countdown.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we've got the clock fixed. We now have 36 minutes and a half to the finish of the race. My guess is because of the lap times are going to be about a minute and a half, somewhere around there. Mr. Savage, what do you think? Right around 1:30, so we're talking about 10, 14 minutes. When 14 minutes from the finish of this race, when we'll start the $100 cash Preams every lap to the finish. And we have a huge prize money list on this race as well. So I'm going to tell you, I'm looking at this field, and it's smaller than when it started. It is getting smaller for sure. Here comes the beer Pream. Who's going for it? Yes, he did. Number 10. Very young-looking man.
All right,
Jason
Cal, we got 2
Brasinio,
riders.
but he's only 20 years old. What's he going to do with the beer? He's got to give it to his dad.
Nope.
I'm just saying.
Cross
Nope.
off.
Nope.
That's part of it.
Well, how about if I buy him a near beer after the race? That's what I drink. No alcohol. That's because I'm scary with alcohol. I'm just saying. The race has definitely gotten tactical right now. Everybody's burned a few matches early on, and with about 35 minutes left, people are starting to eye each other and see who's got what left. We have another Pream lap coming up. When the field comes around this time, it's going to be for the BAR, Best All-Around Rider points, which Jeff explained before, comes with a jersey and lots of other good stuff. The field is definitely fired up. They're single file again. Corey Lockwood just off the front. and he's pushing hard.
This is our leaders of the best all-around rider, Thomas Fuller. Top 3 riders with points. So when they come around again, that'll be the points 10 and 5 awarded to the first 2 riders across the line. And currently, after the first race, this is the leaders.
So after the first race, I have a list of the leaders in the BAR points spread. Thomas Fuller is ahead with 39 points. Alex Atkins
All right, what do we
in
got?
second position with 30, and Justin Williams in third position with 27. So the fight is on. I mean, there's a couple other riders close at 23, 21.
How fast we learn.
But
This guy, he won in the first. Thomas Fuller. This is the second BAR.
So I was just informed that Thomas Fuller has already added to his point tally in the BAR with 10 points. So he's all the way up to 49 points, not 39. All right, this is the BAR lap. Let's see who really is going. Yes, he is going for this. He's slamming it hard. Who is it? Number 22.
50.
Thomas Fuller. Oh, he's first.
Oh, I get you. Thomas Fuller, again, first place. So he got 10 points on that BAR lap.
And Ryder Ritchie,
5 points for speed block. So they're definitely 2 riders that are going for this BAR Pream at the end of the season. Just over 30 minutes left in this race. But it's not over by any stretch of the imagination. The field is still substantially together, and no one is making any big moves to try to get away. Even though Thomas Fuller went for that last BAR Pream, my guess is he's already caught up by the peloton. All right, we have another Pream coming up. Momentous products. Nutritional products. Well, we have 3 riders off the front of the field right now, and they seem to be working well together. Number 55, 26, 53. So one of the riders that got second in the BAR points last time is in that 3-man breakaway. Ryder Ritchie, but who is number 55? Rex Roberts. SoCal Cycling Team was leading that 3-man group.
All right, ready for this, Cal? Here we go. We're going to go right now. This is right now, the clock is going off. We're going straight to lap times, and we've got 20 laps to go, and we're doing the crowd cash Pream on the next lap. We're going to spice this up. That crowd cash Pream is at $400. Anybody want 20 extra in before we call it a day? Anybody else want to give to the pros? And
A match made in the fabric of space and time.
So I know anything can happen in this pro race, but it is beginning to look like all the major teams are setting up to try and keep it together for a final sprint finish. So that'll be interesting because we have some monster sprinters in this race.
They embark on a voyage to ride, explore, innovate, adventure, race beyond.
Let's wait. We're gonna wait a little bit. Let's see if we get the LA Crits back on. So let's get that going. So we're gonna hold off for a second here.
We got an attack on the left side of the course, and he's flying.
Next lap, just to let you guys know, we might be ringing the bell.
That
Next
was
lap,
Corey
we might be ringing the
Lockwood.
bell.
Corey Lockwood on the front. Cameron Hampton. Or the other one.
All right. We're back to LACrits.com. Welcome back, everybody. So we have gathered monies from the crowd all over. They just threw another $240. We have a $640 crowd cash Pream. Just for that Pream. Oh my gosh. This is going to be crazy. DJ, we're going to have you turn down the volume just a hair smidge, just a little, because I'm going to be screaming this thing out. I'm going to be pumping them up. Ring that bell. Everybody just start ringing bells. Start ringing bells. Next lap, we got a crowd $640 cash Pream. $640 cash Pream. $640 cash Pream. $640 cash Pream. $640 cash Pream.
Well, you can be sure the second half of that field is not even going to be close to getting that cash Pream, but there was about 6 riders with a small gap off the front of the field for $640 coming up on the next lap. So whoever crosses that line is going to be $640 richer. Thank you to everyone who contributed to that cash Pream. And by the way, my number is blah, 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 blah. It's cooling down a little bit, which is nice for the riders because they're not going to be being cooked in the typical 90-degree heat that happens in the summertime. But having said that, they're producing their own heat. I'm telling you right now that the lap speeds have increased significantly for the last few laps, and they're probably not going to slow down.
All right, Cal. What are we looking at? Where's the TV screen? What do we got? Here they come. All right, who's grabbing 640 big ones? 640 big ones tearing on the front. Tearing on the front.
Is on.
Luke Fetzer coming around.
The sprint is on.
It looks like Luke Fetzer coming around. Luke
Fetzer.
Sandy McGee grabs.
Under 23 national champ. Takes that sprint from all the way back at the far corner.
Grabs $640 cash Pream to the youngster from Laguna Beach, California.
Yes, he's a youngster. He's 20 years old, for goodness sakes. And his mom is right across the field watching him race. Congratulations, Mom. You need to get a piece of that. You fed him, after all. And by the way, Mom, I think he's tall enough. Okay? He's got to be 6'2" already. What the? All right, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell on myself just a little bit. I've been coaching Luke since he was 13 years old, and he used to be able to not get around my back wheel. Now I don't even want to ride on his back wheel.
Officials, did you catch how fast that last lap? Did it go 120? Oh no, faster? Oh man. We didn't have that on clock. We were just focusing on the line. Wow, that was intense.
Here they come around on this next lap. We have how many more to go?
15 laps to go. 15 laps to go. 15 laps to go.
15 laps to go. 15. Look at the lap counter, guys. 15 laps to go. We're coming down to 10 laps where there's going to be a cash Pream every lap.
So, with the 10 laps to go, we must start that on lap 11, Cal, because the last 10 laps goes on 11. So.
All right, you didn't tell me there was going to be math in this.
Hey, sorry, coming from the calculus professor of 29 years. Can you believe I've been teaching for 29 years?
I ain't gonna lie, I passed a graduate calculus course in my second year in college. But ask me to do basic algebra right now, done.
Man, 29 years of teaching calculus. I can't believe that. It's gone by so fast. Man.
Well, that's why you could do all those money numbers.
There is integration. We just actually started covering that last week. If we wanted to get all fancy with that, we just started doing
This race
integrals of See how he interrupted that?
Yeah, sorry about that. This race is not much more than 15 minutes left to go. So we're going to call it about 17 minutes at the pace they're going. So if you got anything left to cheer on these pro riders, give it to them now because they really appreciate it when you're out there.
All right. We're Grupo Compacto. We've got 14 laps to go. When you guys are seeing 11, we're sitting with sparks flying.
Looks like everyone's trying to catch their breath before the real chase is on.
I would say the storm before the storm.
Yes, you're right about that.
All right. They're going to see 12 laps to go. When they see, what? They're going to see 13 laps to go. Thank you. 13 laps to go. They're going to see. When we get to 11 laps to go, that's when we start ringing the bell and we start counting it down. 10 Zwift hot laps.
There's a solo rider off the front right now. He's got about 4 seconds ahead of the field.
Ho, ho, ho. Dude.
And he's going really hard.
Look at this little guy go.
Who is that?
That's Thomas Sullivan from Meridian Racing.
Mr. Sullivan is very serious. He's not kidding about that breakaway. He
So what
looked behind
happens?
him. He wants to see if anyone wants to come up and join him. Now's the time. This is the time where a breakaway can actually happen.
Oh, I don't know, Cal. I don't know. That's going to be tough.
Well, I did say before that it's likely that the bigger teams are going to try and keep it together for a sprint at the end.
Again, I want to give a shout out to a couple people. Sean Bagley, Mark Tucker, Charles Hogan, and Jesus. Patrick Fetzer, Dimitri Urchel, Lance Colburn, and Steve Remy for donating to the Pro Prize purse. And I also want to thank SCNCA for kind of coming out here and really starting to integrate and really help these people understand what does NCNCA do. They're here to educate. They're here to provide a race schedule. They're here for you. Go get on their mailing list today.
I don't have the backside camera on nearby, so I can't tell if, nope, that looks like Mr. Sullivan was picked up by the peloton, although the peloton is screaming right now. Single file all the way around that corner. I can tell you the peloton looks maybe 50 riders less than when we started.
All right, they're starting to line it up. They're starting to line it up here. Danny Summerhill's in 5th position. Woo! Man, feel this wind. Woo! Ho! Look at that. So if you guys want to get on the SCNCA mailer, there is a table over there by the start finish. Please scan the code. You'll get on their mailer. You know, thank you guys so much. Here's Patrick right here. Thank you so much for contributing back to the sport. We love you. Thank you. The riders love you. All of you that helped out with that cash, Pream, thank you so much. We want it to go right into the riders' hands, and we appreciate you. Oh, we got 12. Not this one, JP. You're jumping up at the bit. You just want to be like Vanna White, waving that thing around. Uh-huh.
So there's a strong solo move off the front, and it looks to me like a Legion rider. It's got a little gap on the front of the field.
Right. Get ready for the fireworks. $100 every single lap. $100 every single lap until the finish. $100 every lap. Next lap. $100 every lap until the finish.
So there's a Legion rider off the front with one other with just a few seconds, but it looks like a serious move. Either he's trying to draw out the chase from some of the other bigger teams, or he's serious about trying to stay up front for a few laps for cash. Very difficult to predict what's going on in his mind right now, but I can tell you that the main competitors to the Legion today, I think, is going to be Caden Cyclery. And the two principals in the Caden Cyclery, I say two principals, two national champions, Luke Fetzer, Lucas Burgoyne, are kind of sitting behind midfield. So they're kind of resting up, assuming there's going to be a coming together of any of the solo riders in the front or any attacks. Having said that, they have Danny Summerhill, super strong rider, to chase anything that tries to get away. So it clearly looks to me like it's going to be set up for a sprint at the end, even though one of the Legion riders was hanging off the front last lap. Here they come. Next one around.
Every lap, 100 every lap.
$100 cash.
That's rider number 84.
So every lap from now on in is $100 cash Pream.
Derek Chavarria grabbed the first Zwift hot lap.
And he did it in style with little panache. He had a good gap on the rest of the field. He didn't have to sprint through.
There's another one of our contributors, Lance. Mr. Lance Colburn, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, sir.
By the way, did you hear that word, panache? I said panache.
You did say panache. Do you know how to spell panache?
I'm not even French.
I don't even know how to spell panache. I'm a math guy. I don't know, Lance, you're a lawyer. You guys are very good with your vocabulary. How do you spell panache? No? Hold on. ChatGPT, how do you spell? I'm sorry. Yeah, gosh. You know, I swear, that is going to be the ruin of us, ChatGPT. Man, everybody that's just. Yeah, I know, right? He's still off the front. Look at this. That's Derek Chavarria.
Is that the same rider, Jeff?
Same rider. I can tell by the shower style, the way he's dripped over. Yeah, give it up for him.
Definitely wants the cash.
That's two, buddy. That's two. That's 200 for you.
Speed box on the front, on the chase.
That's Ryder Richie on point, chasing him down. He said, no more cash for you. It's kind of like Seinfeld. No more soup for you. No soup for you. Nope. Exactly. Nope. He doesn't want him to get the cash.
Jeff, if you're going to do it right. It's no soup for you.
Oh, thank you.
No more soup.
Oh, how is it? How is it?
You remember what George Costanza said? It's not a lie if you believe it. This race is coming down to a fast finish. We got 8 laps to go, and it is definitely setting up for a sprint finish. They have a slight cross tailwind, and on this course, we're going to be hitting in excess of 40 miles an hour in the sprint.
All right.
I know for a fact Lucas Burgoyne has hit 45 in the sprint. That's Pro Tour speed.
We got Taryn on the front. Taryn's on the front right now. However, I want to say, gosh, who is the rider in the red? Just came in front of him for the $100. Who's grabbing the 100? That's 22. Thomas Fuller up Big Wheel Coaching. I thought that was Thomas Fuller.
We've heard his name before in this race. He's definitely been very active during this race. If I'm not mistaken, he's in the BAR points race as well. I think there's 2 kinds of riders in this race right now, maybe more, but one of them is going to be looking for, one type is going to be looking for cash Preams and kind of giving up the ghost for the finish. That's the reality of it. The other riders are going to be sitting in somewhat more, trying to prepare for what will inevitably be a sprint finish at the end. Well, we definitely have a motivated rider coming around the corner right now.
Hey,
is this the same rider?
It is. It's Fuller, still off the front. That's Fuller, still off the front. Yes, Fuller, give us a wave. Come on, just give us a wave. No, that looks like Rex Ryan, maybe. That's
55. Hold on.
That is Rex Roberts. Rex Roberts grabs the last one. Sorry, that's Pream's every lap. We should be shaking. Man, I'm about to put Elijah to work over here. How about your boy? Dude, exactly. Every lap. Ring it. You want to come on over here, little man?
I don't know if the spectators have noticed what I've noticed, but literally the field is half the size compared to the start. That speed was just too much for many riders. Of course, unfortunately, a few riders may have had some mechanicals and such like that, but we have one coming in now. Got to change the wheels.
All right, all right, all right. Give me 6 laps to go. 6 more Zwift hot lap Preams.
If they can get the mechanical squared away before the field comes around the next time, he can get back in the race.
Yeah,
and it's not over for him yet.
He's getting close. They're coming around the 2. They're going to 3 right now. He's got about a half a lap to get back in. It's going to be tough. They're coming through. Oh, that's Corey Lockwood with those elbows. That is Corey Lockwood. Oh, my goodness. I could tell those elbows a mile away.
Well, I got to tell you, Corey Lockwood is lean and mean, and he pushes a huge gear for his size, don't you think?
Corey is multi, I think, national time trial champion. That's not a guy you let go.
So keep in mind, each time this field comes around, the first rider on the line is getting $100 cash Pream.
They just made turn 3, coming to turn 4 right now. Coming to 5 laps to go. We got Mr. Bart Clifford on a time tick. They're trying to get his bike ready. Came in a flat. This is his last opportunity to get back in to join the crew of this. They're setting him up to let him in safely. Clicking in. They're coming down. Who's grabbing his $100? Ring that bell.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Lucas Fetzer.
Luke Fetzer wins another $100 cash. But wait a minute. He's away with a Legion rider with a small gap on a field who is not entirely motivated to chase because the two principal teams in this race are now represented in a 2-man breakaway.
Did you just see what I just saw? I don't think you did. So you were over here by JP. I just looked at Luke Fetzer, look underneath his armpit and go, are they even chasing? He just put his head down. Now, Luke Fetzer did this once before back east and went 10 straight laps for the win.
I saw that race.
Don't let Luke go.
No, I saw that race. That was an amazing race. And believe me, I was rooting for him. I was watching it live on the computer.
You don't let anybody. There's too many firepower. I'm going to tell you right now, I wouldn't let Corey go. I wouldn't let Justin go. I wouldn't. Whoa, hey, I couldn't even keep up with them right now.
Now, there is a possible fly in the ointment. That is, if the Legion rider does not work with him but tries to sit on him, that could be a very negative deal for Luke.
Quite possibly, I agree with that. But, you know, people have done that to Corey Lockwood, and Corey Lockwood just says, hang on for the ride, buddy. I'm going to go.
Well, I'm looking at 2 riders that just turned into 4 on the backside, and
who's going to grab this $100?
Like is coming through.
Hot lap. Zwift, hot lap. Who's grabbing this $100 Zwift hot lap? Coming on the inside, it's Luke Fetzer.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh!
He just got 2 $100 cash Preams in a row, which is not easy to do in a pro field. So far, correct me if I'm wrong, Jeff, but that's $840 that he's won by himself.
That is $840.
So far.
That is $840 for the under 23
I think he
champion.
needs to buy his coach a pizza.
He came to the inside and just said, thank you.
I wonder if that restaurant, T-Run, did I say it right? Teroon. I wonder if they could ship a pizza out to me. Luke can order it for me and send it my way. Well, there's 2 things I'm going to say about that effort by Luke Fetzer winning those back-to-back Preams. I don't know how many legs he has left. So he is definitely one of the primo sprinters in this field. Moreover, he's also a lead-out man for his other teammate, Lucas Burgoyne, who's all
right, Cal.
Unqualified national champion.
Bring it up. $100 cash Pream coming through. Uh-oh. Is this Derek again?
Yes, it is. 84.
Derek Chavanria grabbing a third $100 Pream. Thank you very much for Zwift for another hot lap Pream.
All right, this is the time coming up on 2 laps to go when there's not going to be a whole lot of tactics. Guys that have any juice left are going to be covering the front and getting ready for their last lap sprint.
All right, we got 2 left. 2 laps to go. Oh, my goodness. 2 laps to go.
At the speeds.
We got, hold on here, Cal. All right, I want to check some pulses around here. Lucas Vergoyen, Lucas Fetzer, Alex Akins, Corey, Justin. Who we thinking?
Luke.
I got my boyfriend Will Patton.
Will Patton. Will Patton for the win.
Look.
Lucas.
Lucas Vergoyen over here. Who we saying over here? Nothing over here. Who we got?
I couldn't tell you.
You couldn't tell you. Are you excited though? All right, who we got?
Luke.
Julian.
I think Arjuna might get it this time.
I'm jumping over here. Whoo! These guys are coming in hot. Cal, I can't see you. Got a call, Cal. Who we got coming in? Is that Corey Elbows Lockwood? It is Corey Elbows Lockwood with Corey Williams on his wheel. Danny Summerhill locked in on third. This is going to be a battle showdown. All right, Kenna, who we got? Almasek. Oh, sneaking in there. Almasek on Facebook is popping out 1,750 watts on his sprint. It's going to look sick. Let's check out some more vibes over here. What are we thinking, Dalton? What do we got?
I got my boy Silas Lindemann with the upset.
Oh, there it is. You know? Who do you think?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. What about, sir?
Lucas.
Lucas Burgoyne. I already know this one, Mama Fetzer.
Luke Fetzer!
Let me squeeze on over here. All right, we're getting the vibes from everybody before I trip and fall. I got to come over here. What do we got over here? Who you thinking?
Corey.
Corey Williams. What do we got?
Yeah, Corey Williams.
Oh, yeah.
I got Justin Williams.
Justin Williams. What do you got? Yeah. Corey.
Corey Williams.
Lucas Burgoyne.
Lucas.
What we got?
I'm with Lucas.
Lucas, we're going over here. Hope I got to sneak in here. These guys are coming in hot. Oh, man. Call it, Cal. I can't see it over here. This is Bell Lap. 1 lap to go. Oh, they're fighting. They're argy-bargy. That's Corey Lockwood on front. Corey Williams in second. Danny Summerhill on third. Lucas Burgoyne on his wheel. Steve Remy, who you got?
Lucas.
Justin Williams.
Justin Williams.
Leo Lee.
Burgoyne.
Lucas Burgoyne.
Lucas.
I got Lucas.
He's got Lucas. Who we got? Amasek.
Eli Watson.
He looks confused. Yes, Eli Watson. I love the man. Justin Williams. This is going to be hot. This is going to be awesome. Get up. Get ready. Get to the sides. Don't creep the streets. Give them room because they're coming in hot. All right. All right, here we go. Just got turned past 3. Let me call this from the aerial view. What do we got here? Coming around the top, we got Danny Summerhill. Danny Summerhill is in the lead. Danny Summerhill is pulling off the front. Danny Summerhill taking it in. Danny Summerhill peels off. We got Lucas Burgoyne. That's Lucas Fetzer right there. In the inside, Justin Williams. Lucas Burgoyne in the front. Then we got right here coming up front, number 16. That is Alejandro Che. Alejandro Che coming in, grabbing $1,600. What a race! Wow! Give it up to these riders. Woo! What a race! You can put that away for me. Do you know how to put the walkies away or no? Yeah. Just sit on top if you don't. Holy cow. What a race. Legion, what a show. Corey Lockwood, Corey Williams. Great show. You guys are all champions. CJ, you the man, my man. What a race. Thank you guys all for coming out. We're going to get over here Alejandro Che in just a second. I want this run down one at a time. You want me to stand in front of it? You want me to stand in front? Okay. Eric? We got right here waiting for Alejandro Che to come up. We got Eric Min with Zwift, Eric, thank you. Thank you so much, sir, for getting out here with us.
Yeah, what a great race, huh?
Your $100 Preams made that last 10 laps so exciting, and I'm so glad you stuck to your guns and said, we're doing 100 every lap. Thank you so much, Eric. Ronnie Toth with the move. Alejandro Che, boom, 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 boom. Great job, you guys. Tick, tick, boom. Alejandro Che. Great job, Alex and the speedrun team. Where is Che? Alejandro Che. Great race, you guys. Great race. Great race. Fuller, dude. Animal, my brother. Animal Fuller right there. Oh, Alejandro Che's giving his daddy some love. I had to race his daddy too many times. Look at this. I'm loving this photo from right here. Oh, yes. Come on over here. Get over here. We got the TV. We got everything just for you. Wow. Luke Fetzer grabbing all that cash. Lucas Burgoyne, man, amazing race, you guys. Great job for coming. I want to talk to you guys for a second. After I got to give Alejandro Che, got to have a good talk with him. Whoa, my gosh. Alejandro Che. Where did that come? I mean, everybody's we got, so many names in here. You know, it's tough. Let me ask you one question. How did you play in when you knew that there was the 10 Zwift laps? How did that play into your mind? What was your strategy?
Well, I knew things are gonna happen. I just need to be where the race is. I can't let it get away from me. Luckily, I had my teammate Brennan with me, so whenever things got super serious and I wasn't around, then I had comfort knowing that he was in there. And the last 10 laps were hectic. The last lap was even more hectic. And so, but you could tell, from 5, it was going to be a good, regular bunch sprint.
So were you worried 10 laps to 5 laps that something could go? Did you position yourself like something could splinter off the front?
Yeah, it was definitely a lot of change in pace. It wasn't like a normal, 10 guys riding on the front so that it's fast, So definitely there was a lot of danger that someone could nuke it off the front and, get a gap, which I saw Rex was off the front for a little bit, getting some laps. So yeah, it was definitely had to be aware.
One last question. How did you key yourself up with the likes of Justin Williams, Corey, Lucas Burgoyne, Luke Fetzer? Did you key yourself off with each other? It's too tough to watch all of them. How did you play that?
Yeah, it was, it's really easy to see who the guys are right here. It's like we got our 2 guys in Stars and Bars. Of course, Justin's riding, and you see who the players are. In the end, they're just all riding together because, you can tell that's where the race is, where all the guys are together. That's where the race is. So I just had to be where the race is.
Well, Alejandro, congratulations. You're walking away home with $1,600 cash for that win. That was more than Manhattan Beach paid their first place. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you. All right. Danny, Lucas, Luke, Powwow, and the owner. All right. So, Lucas Burgoyne, welcome. How did that play out? What did you think of the caliber of racing out here? Does it help you for the future, set you up? You understand kind of the players? What do you think?
Yeah, California racing is some of the most skillful racing in the country. That's when you come here, that's what you're going to develop, that's what you're going to work on. And I think from the jump this season, getting to come out here and see some of the most talented sprinters in the country go head-to-head is pretty cool. Today we gave our young gun Luke Fetzer a chance at the line, and not every day is our day, but we'll come back, we'll correct it, and we'll make an even better run for it. And national races are coming, baby, and that's what we're coming for.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. You definitely want that 2-peat. I'm telling you, your bike looks sick. I got chills all over. You are flying high with that bike. You're going to be flying all year long. Thank you so much for coming out. You guys are going home with $600, $800. I forget. It's too much. The $600, one Pream. I think you grabbed 2 more. Did you guys get anybody in the top 5?
I think Luke got 4th or 5th, so, you know, a good solid day, make some money, go train. We got a week of training here before we go to the specialized wind tunnel on Friday and get ourselves a little bit faster, so.
Well, thank you so much, Lucas. Luke, hometown boy, Laguna Beach, Sandy McGee, Fetzer. All right, talk to me. Do you guys already have a game plan? What were you guys playing it out today?
Yeah, our game plan was to go for me. We had Danny in front of me. He did a mega lead out. Insane. He took it from the backstretch. I couldn't pull through, but it's good to know that we got a good engine in front of us this year.
But do you love when you go up against the best of the best of the best of the best? Do you love events like that?
Oh, I love it. This was such good practice for the national level.
Well, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for supporting him. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Everybody, thank you guys so much for coming out here and joining us. CBR, we got Roger Milliken coming up next, which will be on February 22nd. And then we got CBR number 3 on March 22nd. This is Jeff Prince signing off. Thank you guys so much.
EF Pro Cycling is on a mission to find the future of speed. A search that led them to the outer reaches of the universe.
Rockland, what do you see up there? We've made a discovery. Think it's intelligent life. Initiating contact.
After years of searching, a discovery was made. Across galaxies, a partnership was born. The start of a new era. A match made in the fabric of space and time. The perfect blend of performance and style. Bound by a shared vision, they embark on a voyage to ride, explore, innovate, adventure, race beyond.